But no, why are you doing this? Hello, how are y'all doing? Why is it not displaying? Displayed, aren't you? There we go. How's it going? Y'all ready for 12-hour Maho Kenshi? 12-hour Morty 100 years Maho Kenshi. www.Maho Kenshi forever Morty. Woo, starting the stream with the Rick and Morty reference. Yeah. Good job. Good job. I sure hope my stream is working. Give me a second. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. I don't think I care for this song actually. All right. So when last we left our intrepid adventurers, we just arrived at this new town, and I had forgotten everything. We got to Corsia, and there's something to do over here. Vanquish the Vivios gang. We also have to find the artifacts hidden in St. Elior Abbey. Help requested corpse looters. Some people were spotted looting corpses. Well, we got bills to pay, so let's go ahead and head southwest. I want some lo-fi Katamari music. I wonder if that exists. That would be top tier. Oh no, I have to make camp. No, I don't have enough food. Oh, I have tons of food, never mind. I haven't even cooked up my lamb. Let's just make camp right in front of those potential villains. Oh wow, we've got a ton of food actually. So first we're gonna cook up this mutton. What is this? Each region has its own scenario, and you can follow its progress here. You haven't started the scenario for this region yet. What? I did not know that. I thought that there was like one main campaign. Can learn recipes and cook apprentice dishes. Has become an apprentice cook. Yo, let's go. That's freaking poggers, my dude. People are happy right now, so maybe I should generate a little bit of extra. Here, we'll put the dude in the camp. Generate a little bit of extra valor. And yeah, let's eat some food. Oh, except this stupid guy is a drunkard, and so therefore we have to continue generating happiness. That's annoying. I gotta get rid of this guy. Are these 6 food each? Yeah, they are. So I'm always going to be eating a little bit of surplus. And he also wants 5 meat. Oh my god, what an annoying person. That's fine. How's everyone doing? How are y'all? Troops happiness increased by 3. So he generated 15 influence. Oh, Mimi's got something to say. The world is much bigger than I anticipated. It feels like I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place. Grumble all day long. That sounds like something that Mimi would do. Celebrate. Yeah, we're probably gonna celebrate. Nice. Whoa, that generated a ton of influence. Damn, son. All right. Where are we going? We're going over here. We have to find the corpse looters. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. It might be them actually right there. Of course, now we're looting some corpses ourselves. There's some wolves over there. And boars. Wow. I think that's them right there. Those are the corpse looters. We got a very different landscape here right now, which is kind of nice. Would you like to buy this map? It is all I have left for my old life, but my children need food more than they need weapons. Yeah, alright, sure. 10 coinage? Sure. Oh, did you really just buy it? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, did you just scam me? I mean, it was only 10 coins, so... I'm gonna steal your wheat in return. Stolen. Get stolen on, ma'am. I'm gonna steal your other wheat, too. Oh, no. Villain campaign has begun. Ah, Nevelina Wong has become a thief apprentice. Heck yeah, bud. We're starting on a strong note today. Anything else I can steal? No? I've been needing wheat for a long time, so... We gotta take these guys to prison. I don't know where the prison is. Poor woman scams you to feed her children. Steal all her food. Yeah. Hey, hello, dear colleagues. What am I doing, you ask? Why, I'm looting dead bodies, of course. No need to look so appalled. I am sure you have done the same to many of your own victims. See, I was not mistaken. You really are my colleagues. Oh, we could recruit them. You have nothing in common with these vultures. I mean, I have tons in common with these vultures, but I will get paid if I fight them. We could probably do with an extra recruit. We're only 5 people right now. What do y'all think? What do you think, chat? This is actually a pretty good price. Since I'm only paying renown, it's actually a pretty good price for this person. And they could become Imatan. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm just reading chat. I'm going to recruit her. You have just completed the mission. Help requested. Oh, cool. That completes the mission as well. That was an easy take. We get her at level 3, which is great. Starting on a really high note. They need some better weaponry, though. We're gonna turn this stolen wheat into bread. And for that we need salt. I like this song. Let's hand in that quest first. Steal her children to really get back at her. Okay, we collected some money. Are there any other quests? Rat infestation. I will never do another rat infestation ever. Free old customs post. Nah. So we just got a new person. We gotta outfit them. That's gonna take a little while since I don't have too many resources or money. I've been like for the last several sessions trying desperately to stay ahead of the curve on like food and money and stuff like that. Can we get some salt? Yes, we can get some salt. How does one make bread? I forget. Oh, it's just wheat and salt. So we just need 11 salt. Fantastic. No more rat infestations, but I thought you loved rats. I love rats. I love tame rats, not diseased rats. Now, what I wouldn't mind grabbing is... oh, okay, we can't buy any iron from here. Spices, gems, spices, and pelts. Interesting. What do you have? Maybe all seeing eyes strike me down if I lie. I saw him, I swear, these 3 days ago. Okay, yeah. Greetings all. So we just got ourselves an Imatan. They are similar fighting style to Mimi. Poisoned impact. Deals 6 damage to all the units in the area. Applies 2 poison to bleeding units. That's a weird one. Deals 5 to 6 damage. Damage reduced by 50%. What did I miss? I completed a quest by recruiting the villains, and the villain is now Imatan. That's the biggest thing you missed. Wimple hates rats. I'm gonna go Destroyer. We get to take another one. Unit gets deflection if they are engaged in combat. Every time an attack hits several enemies, you gain 1. Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain 1. I like Valorous Duel. I think it's just like an easy take. And we'll do Strength. Oh, I get another one? We'll take Constitution as well. Okay, so Imatan is now on the same level as us. We do actually have some iron, so what I'd like to do is find out what kind of equipment we should make, and also weapons for Imatan. Imatan also needs a profession. What kind of profession do you want, Imatan? Reinforced plate armor. Oh my god. Just about anything. Can Imatan take plate armor? That could be kind of good. I can't remember what he's allowed to take. Heavy equipment. So Imatan could take plate armor. Let's forge him some plate armor. Wait, what level do you have to be? It doesn't say, so I'm gonna assume you can be any level. Shoot. Okay, well, it could have been worse. I don't think I can make a hammer. I really want to get some more, make some more armor. What professions aren't taken? You could be the scholar. You could be the scholar, you could be the bard. I think you wanted to be the bard, didn't you? You could be the angler. That's it. It's just these three. I think you said you wanted to be the bard, didn't you? Can learn songs and sing them in taverns. It would be funny and fun if you could tame a giant rat. Bard it is. I just got you some really nice armor. You have better armor right now, officially, Amatan, than anyone else in the group. No joke. Okay. So that's good. I would like to learn how to make hammers. I don't know how to make a hammer right now. You have Eidorian Restoration. Or Eidorian. Yeah, let's see here. If I was to learn how to make hammers or like a cudgel or something. Experience blacksmith set 1. Learn the following: Beck de Corbin axe, Ulfbert sword. I don't know if I can figure. It seems. Oh, there we go. There's a hammer right there. So I'd have to learn the apprentice set 2, which would teach me the two-handed mace or the claymore. I've been spending a lot of my points learning recipes and stuff. I'd kind of like to learn more of these. Like improved restoration would be really nice. Rationing would be kind of nice. We'll figure it out. My weapons look like straight out of Blighttown. Yeah, they actually really do. They do. It's a shame I had a ton of weapons, but you know, I had to sell them all to make enough money to live, you know. So our next quest is we gotta go and defeat the Vivios gang. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, but you know, the good news is, lads and lass, is that we have money and food now. Like, we're actually kind of on top of things. That is the bad right there. I just want to get this business over here. At some point, I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight them. Is this the Vivios gang here? No, it's not. The Vivios gang is over here. It could be them right there, actually. Combat. Your companions have just ambushed their targets and will have an advantage in the fight. Yay, money. I'm a bonk. Yeah, gonna get the bonk some people. I'm a bonk is pretty good. I forget what this does. Damage taken increased by 10%. Oh, that's not that great. Is this the first time I've done a combat with the prisoner? Is the prisoner even in combat right now? I don't see them, so I'm assuming they're not in combat. All right, let's get Imatan in there and crack some skulls. So Imatan deals 5 to 6 damage to the target. Damage is increased by 50% if target still has armor. So yeah, let's get them in there. I should have done a weakening blow first. Oh well. I'll just leave it for like that for now. Whoa, that guy's got some crazy movement. Nevelina Wong, why don't you go ahead and go over here and engage this guy? Does this also have... This attack ignores guard. Oh, that was a nice hit. Let's also use a weakening blow. I should have used a weakening blow first. I did that again. We'll go ahead and kill this guy. Gained Fury. I need to rename to I'm a Bonk then. Okay, I'll change it to I'm a Bonk. 1 damage. Yo. Just gonna come over here and like absolutely destroy this one lad. I'm not even gonna use a thing. Oh no. Oh, you missed it. Hit your own friend. Oh, that sucks for you, dude. Okay, let's get over here and smack this dude. These guys are very easy. They're just like, whatever, bandits. Oh no, poison. Okay, Mimesis. Mimesis, you're in a bad position right now. So what I'd like to do is I'm gonna have you go here and charge through this guy. That killed the dude that I actually wanted you to attack. Well, that's fine. Let's do something, I don't know. Let's do like this. And he'll walk up to her, do a bit of damage. Poison, that's not good, but that's fine. Porlay. Porlay, you are gonna run over here and kill this guy. We could kill him. Yeah, let's kill him. Let's not mess around. And then we could do a poison bomb. Let's do a poison bomb. I'm actually doing some really good stuff in this combat. Oh no. Oh, okay, 5 damage. Big whoop. He took 3 damage from the poison. Okay, now we're in the second combat. What I'd like to do... I'm just wondering if there's any way I could get Mimesis to attack multiple people at once, but I don't know if that's the case. I'm just gonna run over here and... Actually, if I was to go like here... this is actually not a bad idea. I'll go here. That surrounds this guy, and it's also more likely that this guy will want to come like here and get smacked by Mimi. And also I can do some damage to this guy. Oh, never mind, we killed him. Oh shoot. Oh no, poor Lay. Oh, he's got a bow. I didn't notice the bow, so he's never gonna come over here. I don't know why. I thought that. Okay, so we're just gonna go over here and absolutely pulp this guy. Get absolutely destroyed. 28 damage, oh my god. Calm down. Oh my god, Mimesis absolutely destroyed that guy. Do you want to let them go and win the battle? No. We're gonna capture this dude. That was a mistake. Oh man, no one's like, this guy's in mud, so they're not going to be able to move all that much. This guy's actually got kind of an advantage right now. This guy's just like watching my entire troop descend upon him. Oh, oh, ouch. This guy is taking a little bit of damage. Okay, now we absolutely just stomp this dude. Wait, what? Where's Granov? Is he not? Oh, he was like literally one step away from him. And we'll do a destabilizing strike. Oh, that's apparently gonna kill him. All right, never mind. We're not gonna capture anyone. It's fine. All right. No one's injured, which is great. You've reached level 2 in the crimes and something. Oh, nice. We got a damage dagger. We got some cloth and money. We got some renown. We got some experience. Can repair everyone for 4 materials. Cactus leveled up. It's all kind of coming up right now. Now, let me see. Where is that compendium? No. Paths. Here we go. Crimes and chaos. Access to assassination missions in the list of bounties. 5 battles won in ambush. 2 battles won alongside outlaws. 102 crowns saved by stealing. Battles won against the guard. Hours spent being wanted. Battles... What do you mean hours spent? You mean like in-game? Or like out of game? Battles won in ambush. Stolen items. We're slowly increasing on that one. Assassination missions completed. Prisoners recruited. We could recruit that one prisoner and then just to banish him. You know what? We should do that. Let's recruit this guy. Henchman. Trust. Well fed. Appreciates the troops' company. Treat injury. You do not have any medicine for this injury. I don't know how to release him. Or recruit him, I guess. What if I like went into camp mode? Also, was that the mission? That was not even the mission. That wasn't the mission. What? Vanquish the Vivios gang. Improvised burning stake. That's where I am. I need to find the Vivios gang. Okay, that's them. I did not succeed in ambushing them. That's fine. I should have leveled up Cactus though. I think Cactus is level 4 now or 5. Okay, I know this battlefield well. What these guys get? What? This unit always deals critical hits. What the heck? Okay, so we can't just like split up the group right like this. We're gonna have to have a couple of people in the center. We're gonna have Porlay, Imatan, and Cactus in the center here, because we're gonna have to try and kill this Vivios the Cheeky Breaky, you know. All right, so Imatan. Let's have Cactus engage this dude so he can get rid of that crit like right away. Okay, crit gone. That is good. And we're gonna go ahead and use deflection because, or protection, because he's probably gonna get attacked by this dude. Yep. So it's good that I use protection. Oh no, poison. This early in the game, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna use the poison now, because the thing is as soon as I engage Porlay in any kind of combat, he doesn't get his freedom to like throw things at people. It disappears. So we're gonna engage him. He's poisoned now. This guy's gonna run over here. I don't think he has the range. He apparently didn't need the range. That's kind of wild. Okay, Imatan, what can you do? We're gonna have you do a weakening blow. I kind of want to have you... Oh, you don't have the movement, unfortunately. Oh, Imatan has first aid. We actually have first aid again. That's amazing. Let's have you run over here. And then we're going to do... We'll just do a normal attack. His attack is so bad right now. It's fine. He should be able to keep up. Okay, Nevelina. is gonna come over here and start stomping on this guy. They get some valor, so we're gonna use that right away. We could potentially wrath them, but I'm kind of burning through my valor. It would be better to keep it. Well, my dude here just went ahead and poisoned his teammate, which seems kind of wild to me. Mimesis, if Mimesis comes over here and then does a thing like this, pop pop, then we get a free attack basically, and then we'll do an attack like this. He's probably going to move out of the way. I have no illusions about that. Oh, he actually didn't. He actually moved more in the way, which is fantastic. Okay, we're going to go over here and we're going to finish this poacher off. I was really hoping that would crit. It did not. So we'll just kill him. Good enough. So this guy, if he moves into... Yes! Mimesis gets the double hit for once. Oh my god. Hooray, first aid. Actually, yeah, you just made me remember. Him having first aid is great because we can actually get rid of poison. So I'm going to have Mimesis do her attack first because she never gets it. There we go. And actually, she might be able to kill them here. Double kill. Oh, Mimesis. Mimesis hulks out and just destroys everything. That was so good. My dude, you just killed your teammate. He just killed his teammate. And now he's got 6 stacks of poison, maybe? I can't tell. But okay, he's engaged with him, so that means poor Lei is gonna hit him from behind. And actually, we're just gonna kill this lad. Unlock the trait Glorious. Your opponents want to flee. Nah. No mercy for these lads. Nah, we're not gonna use it. Poison. 4 damage, wow. Consider me unimpressed, honestly. Imatan, my god. Imatan is, he is not doing a lot of damage, but he is taking a lot of damage, which is also good. Sometimes that is more important, I would argue. I should have had him Cactus engage with oh, this is Mimi. Oh, never mind. Okay, does Mimi have a turn? No, okay. Well, that's a shame. Because those guys over there are not going to be able to do anything. That means we're going to probably take a bit more damage. What I'd like to do is have Cactus stun this guy. He failed. Missed. He takes 6 more damage. Okay, let's have Mimi come over here and attempt to knock him out. There we go. Mimi got the knockout. Still, yeah, we didn't take any like extra damage. It's just armor, which is great. Yeah. Things are going very well right now. I need to level up Cactus. Okay, so Cactus, what do you get? You just get some points. You don't really get anything. We definitely want to increase your strength. Let's do career plan, strength. I feel like you should just always do career plans if you can afford it. That's just like very good. You have just completed the mission, vanquish the Vivios gang. Improvised burning stake. What is here? Is this anything? I guess this... okay, Inquisitor Oliarius. Oliarius. That's a mouthful. What? Ah, the witch. Her house has been struck down by the light's wrath. We require no further proof of her sins. I am not a heretic. Oh, please, you must believe me. I don't know why my house was beset by the light. How are we to burn this witch at the stake? All our wood was ruined by the rain. If we try to set it on fire now, the prisoner will agonize for hours. We cannot do such a thing. We are not monsters. Could you possibly donate a few logs in exchange for our blessing? I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Not because I want her to suffer more, but because I would actually like to try and grab her from this. We can grab this wood though. Steal. We're almost wanted. Any other things to take? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're leaving. Oh no, he jinxed it. Quick save. You know, you're not wrong. Save name, doing well. Immortalized in a save file now. Okay, we're gonna head back to town. There's that town that is beset by wolves over there. I'm a little bit curious about that. Yo, are you guys refugees? No, okay. I need to talk to some merchants. Because we got big money now. Do you have anything cool? You've got some salt. I could always use more salt. And you do have some raw materials. Okay, we've got salt. I guess I didn't need that salt, ironically, because I bought some salt in preparation to make bread. This guy, you're gonna come in here. We're just gonna we have to feed these guys is the worst part, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and throw this wood in the camp chest so we can sell it. We're going to make some bread. That gives us quite a bit of experience. We jinxed it. Quick save. Yeah. I don't know, like I could try and save the lady. Pay our wages. And okay. It's an uneven amount of it's an even amount of food, which is not a great thing because that means that yeah, we're gonna be slightly over still. That's fine. Danger level 30%. That's not good either. I've decided to opt, instead of getting extra valor, to get extra happiness. And actually, we're kind of breaking even right now, which is really good. Like, we almost get a full bar of valor. But meanwhile, everyone's staying at 15 happiness, and we actually get bonus, which means we get bonus influence. The bonus influence is very good when someone levels up, because then we can just like get extra experience and stuff. So yeah, things are going very well right now. I would like to make a strategy table. That's the next thing. High ranking companion assigned generates 1 valor each extra during each rest. We have the lectern. We do have the lectern. I need the scholar for that, so someone would have to be a scholar. I don't want to talk to the police because the police are gonna question me about my stolen. Actually, technically my bread isn't stolen because even though we used stolen wheat to make the bread, that's really funny actually. Like, can you imagine the cops pull you over and it's like, where'd you get all that bread? Well, we made it. Yeah? Out of what? I'm gonna jump into this. You there, if you're so inclined, you could give us a hand, but if you're just loitering about, okay, we're gonna attack the boars and dominant sow. This gives us some extra influence. Wait, what? That's so confusing. Why does his boars get extra allies? Go ahead, call the cops. They can't unbake the bread. Yeah. This is our Captain Perosine. I'm assuming that if he dies, we lose the combat. Yes, correct. Okay, so we're gonna have to, as quick as we can, engage a bunch of boars. Okay, Granoff and Imatan on this side. But in the meanwhile, we're gonna go ahead and run over here and engage a boar. Let's go ahead and weaken him. We get that valor back. We could actually kill this boar. I don't want to kill this boar though, because I want to kind of choke this space off a bit. So gain some extra valor for that. Mimi is gonna run over here. Oh man, Mimi could potentially get like a triple attack here. Aw, come on. Yes! Pop, pop, pop! Mimi runs. Mimi runs and destroys. I don't think she's gonna get to do that attack, but you know, one can try. Now the Sow, that is tricky. He's just gonna run in the mud. Foot soldier, okay. Cactus is gonna go ahead and engage the dominant Sow in the mud. Yeah, we don't need to do anything more than that. Oh, Mimi actually gets the attack off. Poorly go slay, Cactus attack this. You know, oh, I forgot to call it. Change your name to I'm a bonk. I'm sorry about that. I'll change it after this combat is over. This boar is not engaged, so if I have Poorly go in there, he's actually gonna engage it, unfortunately. I'm gonna have him come over and attack the Sow, actually, because that's great. He can't kill the Sow, and then we're gonna get some extra valor. Except I actually have a full bar of valor. So let's use some valor. And the Sow is almost dead now. What are you gonna do? Don't, I swear to God, don't kill anyone I need. Okay, that's fine. That was actually totally fine. What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Why did you do that? Are you running away? This dude is just like running off. Why are you running? Why are you running? I can't do that without feeling I won't lie, slightly problematic. Smack. Oh, I needed to do Mimi. Wait, no, never mind. Now it's the new turnover. Mimi is going to crush Mimi. Yo! Mimi destroy! Oh my God. Mimi! Mimi got a triple kill. It's okay to sound slightly problematic when quoting memes. You're just repeating what other people said. Well, by that logic, then when I listen to very specific rap music, listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that, you know, it's a slippery slope, and the slope it does keep slipping until you are in hell. I love that triple kill from Mimi was pretty good. Why are you running? He's just running away. He is just running as fast as he can. Okay, we're gonna use this weakening blow. Imatan really does need a better weapon. I promise to get Imatan a better weapon than this. Sorry, Mimeses. You already got your triple kill. I ain't gonna sugarcoat. I ain't gonna give you another one. This guy's gonna get the kill on the Sao? Oh man. Wait, there's more? Oh. This guy over here. Okay. I guess Cactus actually has really good movement, so he can like almost get all the way to the other Sao. What? Glorious. I have to... Oh, is Glorious like you have a chance to get more... Chance to generate 1 Valor at the end of turn. Yeah, okay. So whose turn is it? Is it Granov's? Whose turn is it? It's Porlay's. Oh my god, Porlay, calm down with your movement. Holy jeez. Get the crit. I didn't get the crit, so now I can't kill this thing. Get the crit. Eat the food. There we go. Can I get some pelts for this? Yo, we got food. We got some pork and leather and grease and pristine fangs, and I still need to figure out how to sell these. Awarded you for your help. You've gained 20 influence. Yay. So where does this... Oh, that's like all the way back at the original, like my starting zone. Okay, there's apparently something there. Whatever. Let's sell some stuff. Things are doing very well right now. I'm very pleased. We should be able to take assassination missions now. I wonder where what those look like. Okay, so Elorialis's squad must be stopped. The guard seems unable to deal with the issue single-handedly. We can take that. I don't know. Nah, I'll just accept the offer as is for now. I'd rather keep my influence. And apparently in 1 hour, they're gonna have some new missions, so let's just we'll hang around for a bit. Maybe we'll have some pork stew. Recipe pork stew: 2 pork, beans, and salt. How much does this? This gives 14 food. This recipe might be kind of worth it. I mean, we have enough pork to make 3 of these. Hi, that guy. What are we doing? What guy? What guy we watching? What game we watching? We're playing War Tales. It's a kind of an sandbox RPG with a lot of heavy tactics and a bit of kind of XCOM-ish, like you know, character maintenance. Like we oh yeah, here. I have to rename my Matan to Imabonk. I'm naming characters after people in chat, and we're getting very attached to them before they die. if they do. But we're doing really well right now. I've been struggling at this game for quite a long time. So we're finally kind of reaching a point where I don't feel like I'm super suffering all the time. Bannerlord? Is it like Bannerlord? Let me have a look at Bannerlord. Oh, isn't Bannerlord, is that what I think it is? You're talking about Mountain Blade? Are you talking about Mountain Blade or the Banner Saga? There's a little bit of Mountain Blade in this. It's a little bit more methodical than Mountain Blade, I think. I haven't played Mountain Blade, I have to be honest. I would like to. We have an Outlaw's Tunic. We might want to equip someone with that. Does anyone need this? Nope. Granoff? Nope. Porlay? Porlay actually already has an Outlaw's Tunic, but for some reason this one is better. Oh, it's exactly the same. Never mind. Mimesis would lose some guard and critical damage. She would gain some armor though. I'm not sure what guard does for someone. Is it like damage reduction? I think I'm gonna sell this outlaw tunic. And I'll sell these daggers. Actually, does Porlay have a... Wow, Porlay is using a damage dagger. Just wow. Oh, I sold a better one. Damn it. This damage dagger was +5 dexterity. It was a full 2 dexterity more. Damn it. I really got to check the weapons before I sell them. Oof. Can I name the next horse? You totally can. I don't know when that's going to happen. I'm going to make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest gift idea. Get that damn hedgehog. Oh boy, I'm going to make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon if it's the last thing I do. Ah, get that hedgehog. And the emeralds too. I don't know why Eggman is now a pirate. Arr! Have they done a Sonic in like the high seas? There's something there, maybe. No, we're not doing the rat infestation. We're never doing the rat infestation. I'm gonna get that blue baboon. What? Curse those monkeys. I'm gonna get their crystal coconut. Guys, remember that show? No, you don't, because you're not like 1,000 years old. No, you don't remember that show. I just realized, I'm a 10. You could have also been an apothecarist. I should really get on this apothecary business. I don't like apothecary because it's so needy and it's also very expensive. Even when you, I don't know how to put it. Yo, salt's on sale. Buy that salt. What do you have? You've got pike. I think I know how to make pike. You also have pork. Pork and pike. I'm very tempted to buy that pork and beans stew. Because I can buy the beans. We could buy some beans right here. They are kind of expensive. I'm sure it works out. I'm sure the food works out. Like, I know we have tons of food now, but like the ability to turn a renewable source of food into something actually good is very tempting. I'm gonna do it, guys. I know it's a bad idea. I know it's 100 coin, and up until now 100 coin has been like a ridiculous amount of money, but I'd like to do it. We'll also gain a bit of knowledge. Yes, I want to learn pork and beans stew. So we're gonna get some beans. Look up hedgehog stew in YouTube. I won't lie, the idea of pork and bean, or sorry, not pork and bean, hedgehog stew kind of makes me sad because I know hedgehogs make for nice pets. But you know, I'm not shaming you for making that. I promise. But like, it's an interesting thing, you know, like how different parts of the world, like different things are on the table. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I know there's this really kind of almost tone deaf joke about in certain places in the world like enjoying dog and cat in terms of you know, like what you're allowed to eat. And it's a little bit weird, and I don't think it's actually true anymore. Give me a second. I need to buy 3 beans, but I also want to buy some pork. So I'm gonna buy 3 beans. How much pork can I buy? Oh, I can buy 10. We'll buy 4. 4 pork, and that means we need 2 more beans. I just spent a lot of money, I know, but I don't think I have to worry about like food for a long time. I mean, remix of Dr. Robotnik singing about hedgehog stew. Oh, I mean, okay. You know, your boy Bimple got a little bit there. But like, you know, also, I wouldn't be surprised if there are places in the world where hedgehog stew is on the table. No shame. Yeah, that was me. That was me. That's what happens when you are like open to too many ideas, you know? You just like open to whatever. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some pork stew. Doot. Bop. Doop. We got some craft bonus, and now we have a knowledge point. So, you know, buying new recipes is great because it means you have an extra, you have a bit more knowledge to play with. This is the requirements to getting new knowledge are becoming kind of insane. Offer hunters increases the number of the number of contracts displayed on your list of bounties. This seems very tempting. I'm very tempted on that one. Maximum valor increased by 1. Artful dodgers. Chat, do you want to throw an idea out there for what I should take? I'll tell you what I'd like to get, but I don't think I want to spend a point on this, is I'd like to learn how to make a hammer for Imatan. Sorry, Imabonk. I can learn how to make the 2-handed mace here. You played yourself. I did a bit, didn't I? Chicken wings, which is the best sauce for it? BBQ. I'm not gonna learn any more recipes. We are good for food. I can finally and like legitimately say that I don't need any more food. Bonus carrying capacity. That doesn't seem like it's gonna be worth it. I could do some trading missions now. You know what I like more than a brand new horse in my barn? Knowledge. Yeah. Okay. This prisoner can be wary of the troop or trust them. What I'd like to do actually is I'd like to find the local prison. I have to imagine they're pretty close. Spicy sauce on my chicken wings, buffalo, yum. Heck yeah. So there's St. Elior Abbey. I don't think I'm ready for that. That's an entire, I don't know, maybe that's not a mission. Oh, do we have a angler? I think I don't. Yeah, we don't have an angler. Okay, so no free fish for us. No fishing minigame for me. I'm really excited by the prospects that we have a full week of food now. Okay, so what do y'all have to say? Don't tell the abbot I said this, but Lord Vernalis' sudden vision of Jeru is a bit strange, don't you think? I've been praying daily for over 20 years and the guide has never once spoken to me. Have you come to pray for the soldiers' recovery and the victory of Lord Vernalis? You really should, you know. Lord Vernalis is a devout man. Jeru came to him in a dream and identified him as the one true ruler of the land. It is my holy duty as an abbot to help him. That is why I am tending to his injured soldiers. But I so wish I could do more. Perhaps if I paid you to take on a number of specific tasks. How would you feel about stopping that usurper Lahart from levying his taxes? This would lessen the burden on the farmers, and I could feed the injured properly. Sure. 100 gold? Yeah. Blessed be Saint Elior. Lahart's tax collectors never miss a chance to ransack Berthis. I will take you to the hamlet so you don't get lost. Recruit? What the? Abbot Theokin? I can't do some of the pronunciations on these, but we are off. Our troop is getting quite large. Is it because of the bones? Chicken wings are the best thing a chicken has to offer. I disagree. Okay, you know what? Maybe I agree. I'll agree with that. But pilgrims come to this altar to make offerings to Saint Septimus in the hope that he will protect them on their holiest of journeys. So we could just like 100% take all this stuff. I imagine that there are consequences to this, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'm built different, and you know, God has no plans for me, honestly. I like chicken wings a lot, but I also just really like chicken. Chicken is one of my favorite meats. Wooden statue. Okay. Silver brooch. Fish hooks. We are kind of getting up there in terms of our capacity. Oh, fresh mint. I like this game we play where I try and find... Select a warrior. No one is a warrior. I have no warrior. Meat is bad for you. Maximize the flavor, minimize the amount eaten per second equals happiness. Yeah, I mean, I know we have research to suggest or imply that yes, in fact, meat is bad for you and you should not eat meat. This is also true for alcohol, by the way. Apparently, even a small amount of alcohol, like no amount of alcohol is the best amount of alcohol, is our new findings. What is this? Herenime? I don't know. Who are you? What do you mean attack? I don't know what's going on. Legionary. Duelist sapper. This group seems surprised to see you. Okay, we'll leave them. This is Bothus village. Oh, I see. This is our mission right now. Location defended. Arrest Lahart's men in Bothus. Okay. So this is our mission. Now, I love me meat, love me booze, love crack cocaine. Simple as. Yo, bet. Chicken wings are the best. Is it because of the bones? I thought people who drank one glass of wine each evening were supposed to be the healthiest. Have I been lied to, Big Vintage? I can't say, and you know, like, I know it's a cliche at this point to make this claim, but something that really bothers me about speaking objectively about health, just in general, is like how can one do that? Like, I think that it's just like, you know, you're always gonna look a fool, because though we do understand a lot about how, you know, our nutrition works for sure, we do know, like, you know, certain things are good and bad maybe, but like, it's just so many times, and I know it's a cliche, and I know like what this sounds like. It's like, oh, do your research, you're gonna, you know, you gotta figure out what's good for you, and actually holistics are very good for, you know, I understand that it's all gonna sound like phony baloney nonsense, but I really think, like, the number of times I've heard that, you know, X good, Y bad, and then Y bad, X actually good though. It's just like it really doesn't do a lot for one's faith in like, I don't know. It's not the health industry. It's not that I don't believe in the health industry. It's that I don't believe that people themselves understand. Like, it's just very hard for me to you know, take things at face value. Like a very heavy dose of skepticism on my part, you know. You know, like, for instance, fat was for the longest time claimed to be one of the worst things you can put in your body. Like, don't put fat in your body. Don't eat fat. Can't eat that. That has fat. Fat is bad. Bad fat. No. A finger wag. Don't do it. And then, oh, actually, turns out the sugar industry has been like hardcore, you know, like doing this propaganda like non-stop for the last 30 years or even more than that, like 100 years, not even. And fat is actually like good for you. Like, you need a certain amount of fat, and you know, that claim has never not been made. Like, your body does need fat, but also sugar bad. Like, sugar bad. And so, you know, like, I it's easy. Yeah, I'm sure someone can ask the question, and very fairly. Well, but Bimple, how can you believe that, you know, sugar bad if you don't believe in any objective statements about health or food or nutrition? You're right. You really just kind of have to pick your battles. I don't know, like, generally speaking, what I believe. You know, Porlay is not gonna do much good over there, actually. I really do not want Porlay to engage with this guy. I regret this immensely. Okay, I'm just gonna have to end his turn. He'll get Valor from that, so it's valuable. Even though I make fun of big X or Y all the time, there's truth to that. Lobbyism is real, and so are fake studies and fake or intentionally misleading data. Yeah. Yes. I am not a nutritionist. I'm not a health expert in any way. So take even what I say with a grain of salt, but not too much salt, because salt is bad for you, actually. Too much sodium can lead to health risks and heart problems. There's your one joke for the day. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's you know, it's a serious problem that we people have made for themselves. We have a serious problem, guys. I don't know if you know this or not, but like, we people have a huge problem. Because we have like 100% created like this massive like resistance of faith. Like, we can't basically believe anything right now, and my god, what is that? Not like a serious problem? Like, hard stop. Bimple made it real again. Oh no, this is why Bimple should not be trusted on the internet. Just Missy is just gonna run back and forth. Yo, I love that, actually. Mimesis isn't even gonna use her hammer anymore. She's just gonna run back and forth through dudes. Wait, are you French? French actually eat a lot more vegetables than most people. Case in point, the famous ratatouille. And most French have never eaten foie gras. Foie gras? I know what foie gras is. I've never seen it typed like that. Foie gras? I still won't confirm or deny my nationality. Yeah, and you don't have to. Please do not if you don't feel comfortable with that. I want to know how bad coffee is. How bad is coffee for me? Oh! Oh man. That spelling is very sus. It is a bit. Okay, Granoff, you're gonna have to run. Oh, that's Overwatch. Yo, that's the first time I've seen Overwatch in this game. I'm gonna have to figure out who my main is. Is it Diva? Yo, there's our second joke for the day. You're welcome. I can confirm that I do speak French. Buongiorno. Yo, I can't be trusted with a stream. It's too much power. Uh-oh. That's a big amount of Overwatch right there, bud. Okay, I'm a bonk is gonna 100% just take this damage. Coffee bad. Mimesis has shown her true colors. Coffee bad. Tea good. This is her hill. This is her hill. Coffee booed. Poorly. Whoa, you can't walk through that rock? Okay, whatever. The hill I die on. Coffee is okay if you add enough ice cream and sugar to it. Maybe a hint of vanilla extract. Woo! Oh, yeah, that got me a little bit, Neville. I won't lie. That kind of got me. Arr! I'm in. Wartails is being very kind to me today. It's like it heard me and my pleas of like, my God, this is like becoming an ordeal. And today it's just being very like chill and fun, and I appreciate that. Raw. Oh, I got a text. Who's texting? Who's texting me? Oh, it's my mom. It's my mom. 280 grams of sugar. Love that sugar. And you know, I like it. Listen, you know, I'm not saying Bimple, like I am not exactly a role model. I definitely put bad things in my mouth hole. I mean, okay, listen, I definitely meant that to sound like dumb, but like after on further retrospect, I realized that was not necessarily what nature intended for Bimple. Too much information, Bimple. Well, okay, listen. All I'm saying is that pie is good, okay? Oh my God! Oh, Mimesis! Oh my God, 50 damage! Mimesis! Calm down! Oh my God! The wind up on that was so good. Holy crap. That was one of the best wind ups ever. I'm gonna see if I can't capture this dude. He's gonna do some 1 damage to I'm a bonk. Mimi smash the ground. Oh, you can't reach that. What about Granoff? Can you reach him? Yes, you can. Nice. We're gonna capture this dude. We're gonna capture this dude? Why can't I capture him? Do I have to be like in a different spot to him? Whatever. I don't care anymore. Mimi smashed. Oh, he was not an outlaw. That's why I couldn't capture him. There's no point. Valuable Gambison. You guys know about Gambison? Y'all know about that Gambison? Y'all, you know about that Gambison? Mercenaries, I have bad news. There is no sign of the tax collector's carriage. I think the men you slaughtered were only patrolling the area. But let's not dwell on such a trivial mistake. These people, may the light forgive me for saying this, they deserve to die. Worry not for your salvation. Killing heretics is not a sin. I don't like this path that you are leading me down, and this is why you never trust religious people in video games. I have another idea. The tax collectors always cross a small bridge not far from here. We could ambush them. Why are we doing this? Did you pay me at least? My dude, did you pay me? I did the job. This is what annoys me. I did the job. I did the job that you told me to do, okay? Now, like, the thing is, right, is maybe you have a new idea and maybe things did not end up the way you intended for them, but like, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. You paid me. You promised me like a certain amount to do, like you promised me a cut or a commission for a job, and I did the job. So now you don't just like, oh, well, that wasn't correct, and now the job, terms have changed. No, I did the job you asked of me. You pay me now. Hate that. Okay, I want to, yeah, there we go. We have all these prisoners, and they're making things annoying a little bit. People drunk on how bad energy drinks are then order Oreo TM coffee from Starbucks, which has like half a kilogram of sugar or something. You're not wrong. Oh my god, that good. That was good. An Oreo TM coffee. Hey, Cactus has something to say. Just a little more effort and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. Daydream, stay dignified. Whoa. Suggested by Mimi. Well, we have to do that one, right? How is Celebrate not suggested by Mimi? What do you guys want? I kind of like stay dignified only because that influence bonus is really nice. However, +1 relationship with close companions seems good, and I'm pretty sure his relationship is with Mimi. Your relationships, companions can build relationships between two companions ranging from hatred to love can evolve depending on their interactions. So he has +1 like for Mimi. Was Cactus very social before? No, not really. He was kind of a recluse. But Mimi is bringing him out of his shell. Dang. Coffee is good when black or milk or cream. Other stuff is just plain bad. I will continue to consume sweetener. I'm sorry. Friendship. Yeah, we get a little bit of influence from this as well. Love, can we craft new companions? Oh my god. Mimi is just being Mimi. I think we gotta celebrate. Cactus and Evelina relationship is improved. Wow, Cactus formed a friendship with everyone, but except Mimi. Boo. Can we only put stolen things in this? Place the items you wish to keep in this chest. Launder the items stolen during rests little by little. And me, I'm the new awkward dude. The only awkward thing about Imabonk is his weapon. We gotta find him a better weapon. Porlay, can you wear Gambison? Cannot equip medium armor. Okay, so it counts as medium armor. What about Granoff could wear Gambison, and it would be better for him. So let's do that. Oh, look at that. That is some nice Gambison. If you don't know about Gambison, I only found out about it recently. If you don't know, I did a pretty extensive vintage story series. The vintage story series, I was often recording with a friend in Discord, and they would tell me like little trivia tidbits about some stuff, like what that thing does, how smelting actually works, stuff like that. And one of the interesting things was Gambison, which is that people they didn't generally wear armor in the like cliched sense of having like plated steel or plated iron or chainmail or any of that stuff. Like all of that high fantasy stuff is kind of very much phony baloney. Like no one wore armor like that. Instead they wore Gambison. Gambison is basically many layers of thick cloth. So yeah, imagine just like a whole army of like Stay Puft Marshmallow Men charging into battle. That's kind of what you got. And yeah, it was very, very hot. Like wearing many layers of that was pretty hot business. Is paper armor Gambison then? Paper armor? Not sure I know what you mean. Unstable bridge. Should I walk over that? I'm not sure what I'm trying to accomplish here right now. Is that maybe? No, that's a fishery. Is it this guy I'm supposed to do something on? We'll save. Oh, okay. Legionary Sapper. Okay. CDDA devs dunked on Gambisons by making them super hot to be in. It was a premium piece of armor back then. Like the Japanese historical paper armor, which was composed of so many layers of paper that it could stop swords. Well, it certainly sounds similar to Gambison, but I cannot say one way or another if that is officially Gambison or not. Gambison, you know what? Let's learn something. How about that? Hold on a second. I'm gonna look it up. Gambison. It's got a funny word, isn't it? Gambison. Also, Akiton padded jack, pourpoint, or arming doublet is a padded defensive jacket worn as armor separately or combined with mail or plate armor. Gambisons were produced with a sewing technique called quilting. So, if we're going by some kind of hard definition right away, that would mean that paper armor is not technically Gambison. They were usually constructed of linen or wool. The stuffing varied and could be, for example, scrap cloth or horsehair. During the 14th century, illustrations usually show buttons or laced up the front. An arming doublet, also called akiton, worn under armor, particularly plate armor, or 15th or 16th century Europe, contains arming points for attaching plates. Now I know what you're gonna say. You're saying, "Well, Bimple, you just said that they never wore the plates." There's different. I would say that there's different forms of Gambison, and yeah, they could put plates on them, but like the idea or the traditional, or I should say, like stereotype of like layered pauldrons and like plated steel and stuff like that. It was very rare, and it was mostly like, people of like high renown, like, what do you want to call them, generals. They weren't really generals back there, but commanders would likely wear that kind of stuff. So those guys are way over there. We all know that the most historically accurate representation of that time is done by For Honor. I've heard good things about For Honor. I actually played a little bit of it. A friend of mine tried to get me into it, and I was like, nah, I don't need another career. You know, that's kind of what it came across to me as. Oh, shoot. I made the crucial mistake again. I wasted Valor. Damn. Okay, well, we'll use this now. It's a fun game, but sadly, it's multiplayer. Yeah. Your Honor, objection, like the Japanese historical paper. So I would say that maybe gambeson means something specific, and therefore it has to be made from wool and linen and stuff like that, Neville. It also generally, as far as I know, refers to specifically a Western, like, I guess not Western. What am I? You know what? I'm not a historian. I'm like historically, I'm really bad at history. So I'm not the one to ask. I should look into this a little bit more. Ain't no one got time to socialize. Yeah. For Honor, I just like my time and patience for competitive multiplayer games is gone. I don't have it anymore. You know what? Let's run over here and absolutely destroy this lad. Destroyed! Get encourage. This guy's gonna run over here. I was kind of hoping he would run into the trap. Oh wow, he smacked me backwards. So no LOL after all. Do y'all actually want me to play League of Legends? Like, I'm not completely opposed to the idea, only because it would be hilarious. It would be genuinely hilarious to watch me play League of Legends, because I am really bad at that game. I am absolutely horrendously bad at that game. I don't even know, honestly, how to play it that well. I do genuinely want you to play it for the lulz. It's a double-edged sword, I'm afraid, because like perception is a big thing, and I would hate for people, like anyone who follows me for like a specific kind of content on YouTube, you know, like, oh, say I don't know, tactical games, Caves of Cud, traditional roguelikes, and then they see Bimple is playing League of Legends. You know, my reputation would be in tatters. Oh, Mimesis. Mimesis loves to run. Mimesis is a endurance runner, sprinter. I genuinely do. People find suffering entertainment. So like, there are other ways for me to suffer. I kind of posed this question before, but like, what about the idea of me like trying to find some really bad games, like a pack of bad games, and playing those instead of League? Like, I'm like, would y'all rather me play Fester's Quest or something? Like, I'm like finding anything but League. No. Fester's Quest. Fester's Quest is a notoriously bad game on the NES. Mimi. I don't. Wow. Okay. I kind of played this badly. That's fine. Just do it in a stream and title it appropriately, like "Suffering for the Sins of My Stream Chat." LOL. Big plays Tim Hortons Roblox map and runs about coffee for 30 minutes. Simple reputation will be ruined. Oh no. I mean, I honestly think that there's a better, like, I think that there's an understandable layer of irony in me playing Roblox, whereas if I play League of Legends, there's every opportunity for someone to, you know, think that I actually enjoy League and then turning the channel into a League of. Tell you what, I'll do it for. I'll do it when I hit 3,000 subs. How about that? There, done. Easy. Easy. Oh no. Someone's gonna eat like 10 damage here. Okay. It's gonna be Parlay. I have premium suggestions for bad games. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. I have managed to, throughout this combat, only spend one actual Valor. Because every single time I've spent a Valor, it's been immediately after I've gained a Valor, which is really nice. Oh! Gonna go ahead and go over here just to make space. Deadly Premonition and Y2K. That's not a pinky. Pinky square, that's not a pinky. That's really good. Let's go ahead and wrath this guy dead. Nice. That's not a pinky. Mimi is going to crush, destroy. That's not a pinky. Pinky, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about that. That's really good. I absolutely love hate those two, and if you're looking for so bad it's good time, it's those two. I thought Deadly Premonition was good though. Parlay just keeps taking extra damage. I want to engage this archer right away so that they don't keep doing that stupid Overwatch. Oh! Oh! Nah. Nah, Deadly Premonition is on Hunt Down the Freeman level. Really? You do make a very convincing case, Imatan. How long is it? That is definitely a factor. Oh my god. Aw. Wait, Parlay has become a duelist? What? Yo, what? What does that mean? Critical hit and critical damage increased by 5% when a one-handed weapon is equipped. Oh, okay. I want him to wield two weapons. I got some Legion battle plate, which sounds amazing, but it looks like hot trash, I won't lie. Grand off, leveled up. Grand Off is going to... We're going to go ahead with extra constitution on Grand Off. Grand Off has just an absolutely absurd constitution right now. Hey, Kevbo. I'm still morally offended that Bimple has made me so interested in a friggin' beta early access game. Is this in... This is in beta? This game is in early access, yeah. It's very polished for being in early access. No info on how long it is, but I do remember it's not that long. All right, you're making me consider it. I am thinking about it. I will think on Deadly Premonition. I definitely want to do Y2K because that game does genuinely look like, I'm sorry, awful. I'm not sorry to anyone in chat. I'm sorry to potentially the people who made it. So what is the deal here? Oh, I have to go to the bridge. Ah, you're pretty fast. Let me catch my breath. Let's see. We're here because, yes, the ambush. We're going to destroy this bridge. The caravan will be forced to stop, and this time you can attack it without getting it wrong. Go ahead and demolish those pillars. I shall pray for Jeru to give you strength. Okay, Mimesis is going to smash bridge this time. Mimesis, smash bridge. Ha! Ha! Crush. We got some experience. We got some sandstone. Oh my god, we're actually getting some nice stuff here. This guy's gonna take the credit. Just watch. He's like, yes, you managed to destroy it so efficiently because of my prayer. Go and stand in front of the bridge. They will be there any minute. Okay. Wait, Bimple is thinking of Y2K and Deadly Premonition. I hate that I'm following this guy. I truly do not like this quest, I have to say. Let's see if Legion Battle Plate would be better for anyone. I don't think it would be. Certainly not for Imatan. No, not for Granoff either, who's got that Gambison. What about Mimi? Ooh, Mimi. Mimi could wear it. Oh, Mimi can't equip heavy equipment. Okay. Never mind. Legion, well, okay. 26. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. That Legion, Legion Battle Plate is actually hot trash. So you're telling me I thought that I was going to be... I already fought the dude, but in fact I did not fight the dude. We're going to be fighting the dude now. Why has this bridge collapsed? Who are you? Where is our patrol? Level 4. Y2K is a beautiful, terrible mess that is funny because of how bad it is. I hate loving it and I love hating it. Deadly Premonition is amazing, good in the same way Twin Peaks is good. I haven't seen Twin Peaks, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Leader's Opportunism. This unit's attacks also deal 5% damage to health. Okay, we got to get rid of the commander right away. They are there. Let us arrange things appropriately. This guy's gonna fight first. Let's see if I can't get to this commander right away. Actually, let's put Porlay there. Mimesis, you're gonna be in the back. Cactus is going to fight the commander. Get rid of that buff. There we go. And let's give him some extra protection. You approve? Jeweler Porlay. Y2K is also awful and everyone will agree with you. Deadly is very janky but charming in a way. I had a friend who played through it. I'm tempted on that one. Okay, we're gonna have Porlay move to the back of this guy. And we'll get some extra... Actually, let's do some poison damage to these lads over here. It is charming AF, but it is janky. The director's cut makes things a lot easier. Oh my god, Nevelina is now going to take Overwatch damage. I'm a bonk. Can you do anything? You're right in the mud. Why did I have to put you in the mud? Granoff, can you reach that archer? No. They have a very good choke point right now. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll take a little bit of Overwatch damage. Ouch! Man, that hurt. Okay, that was whoa. Okay, that sucks. Destabilizing strike. Get that back. Slice. I like this back-to-back play here. That's pretty good. We'll go ahead and do protection. If you're really gonna play Y2K like recently before the next big overhaul update, I will buy it for you on Steam right now, but only if you call it by its proper name, Yeek. Okay, well, here's the thing, lads, is I'd be game for this. However, a stipulation is I know I'm in charge in terms of the scheduling, but I want to know, like, something's got to go at this point. I'm playing 4 games right now, 5 if you include Katamari, right? And I was actually going to suggest we finish Katamari today. So what's going? Like, we're doing Weird West. I'm actually really enjoying Call of Pripyat, so I'd be game to do more Call of Pripyat at some point. Mutation, Spiritfarer. At this point I would like to have closure on Spiritfarer, because we've made it pretty far into that game. Weird West, I'm sorry. No one enjoys Weird West. Okay, Weird West is gone. If someone vouches for Weird West, do not feel like even if you think that you're alone, I'd like to hear your, like, I'd like to hear from anyone who thinks that, you know, who enjoys Weird West. Brutally honest as always. Do you know about D4 Dreams Don't Die? I'd say Weird West or War Tales. I actually like both of them more War Tales, but I feel like the gameplay is similar enough that you only need one. I might try Weird West on my Steam Deck, because then I could play it on my own. I like Weird West a lot, but I understand I understand why it's the unpopular choice. Oh, that's a good encouragement. I don't think I want to get rid of War Tales. I enjoy War Tales too much, and I think that we should continue with it. War Tales is fun because of the chat engagement. We're all rooting for our own avatars. Yeah, like I think that War Tales it's got staying power, and I think that it's, you know, enjoyed enough that it should stay. Is anyone poisoned? No, we're good. Okay, this duelist is gonna go. Luckily, you can attack in Overwatch without provoking it. Damn. Wait, did my guy die? Who was your guy? Granoff is still alive, if he's your guy. The only one who's died is actually Andrino. He was the only one that died in the circumstances in which I was comfortable actually making his death canon. Does that make sense? Oh damn. Poor Lay, damn. I guess I'm Granoff now. Wait, Kevbo, that was your guy. No one, you didn't have a guy outside of Granoff. I don't think you ever had a canonical dude. Weren't you the Donkey Bill? I don't know now. This guy is tough. Get destroyed! Oh, I'm 15? Honestly, I'm disappointed. Okay, wondering, can we like do something very sneaky here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Maybe something like this? No. Okay. Alright, well, let's just set up another attack. It's fine. Oh my god! Jesus, dude! He also has a charge. Every death is a cannon unless it's Mimi. That's right. The only time that I reload is if Mimi dies. I didn't even have a guy. I guess I'm Granoff now. Do you want me to change Granoff's name to, Wait, what? What was that just happened? Can someone iterate to me what was just on the screen for a moment? I can change Granoff to Kevbo. I'm happy doing that. I always thought that Granoff was your dude. Change Gran's first name to Jack. I would have named him Jack instead of Grant. Well, who's... Okay, if it wasn't yours, then who is Grant's? Because I don't want to cheat someone else. Oh, wow. We just got 2 Valor points for free. Oh my god, dude. Stop stealing Mimi's power. No, Jamie. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not my bit. Oh! Mimi was like, stop doing that thing that I do. That's my thing. Mimi crush. Mimi destroy. Mimi hate things that are not broken. That's why Mimi became a miner. Mimi likes to break things off of walls. All right, what are we doing with this guy? All right, let's do a very small amount of damage and then crush him. Absolutely. It's okay, Bimple, I understand. I'll just be over here in the corner. I'm fine. All right, fine. Granoff can be Jack. Damn. Jesus. I'm gonna take you up on your yeek offer, by the way. 100%. Guilt works every time. Wow. Unless you follow it up with, haha, got him. It kind of negates the guilt a little bit. Somewhat. Nevelina is going to be taking some actual health damage, and that's not good. So we're going to spend some hard valor to lessen that. Oh, dip. Okay, I think I'll need your Steam ID so I can buy it for you. All right, let me give that to you right now. Why is Chrome flashing? Stop flashing, Chrome. Because here's the thing, guys. Like, if y'all actually want Y2K, I was going to get it, but I was going to wait for it to be on sale. But it's not going to be on sale anytime soon. So, you know, there it is. Sometimes, you know, a big simple has to be a misery fool. Hold on, where is my... How do I get my friend code? Where's my friend code? Add friend. Oh, here we go. Copy. I'm gonna drop it in chat Should I drop it in? Yeah, you know what? Here, I trust that this will not be abused. My friend code is in the YouTube. You can all add me as a friend if you wish. Nah, we won't do that. Lo-fi smashing sounds to study to. I satisfy people's needs with relaxing smashing videos. Let's get that Y2K happening. Yeek sweep. Hey Damathorin, how you doing? How is you? Damathorin, was Granoff your character? This is, it's important because Kevbo is trying to turn them into Jack. Oh. I just like threw them under the bus. Another companion has started their turn. Return. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna end that turn. Why? All right, please crit. Oh, wow. All right, we're gonna spend even more valor. I would rather spend the valor than take some extra damage. Is this gonna hit my friend? Ugh! Looks like no. Dude, this is why I need a ranged character. Oh, we can knock him out. Maybe. Yeah. We actually did. Oh my god. Tyrannical. Cactus got tyrannical. What is that? Increased by 2 as long as... Willpower increased by 2 as long as there are prisoners in the troop. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that. I only want to change Granoff's first name to Jack. Granoff, but you didn't like the name. Grand Oaf? Okay, but Damathorin, it's not that I didn't like the name. It's that he earned the title Granoff because he kept running off. Y'all, I'm gonna become a villain. Damathorin's legitimately making me feel guilty now. If I change his name, can't do it. There's a conflict here. Granoff, he must have the ran. What the hell? Yeah, the Mimesis, I don't know what that sentence is. Get sniped. Oh, he still gets to do his Overwatch, huh? We just need another big. Let's change his first name to okay. His name is now Jack Grandoff. Okay, we're gonna compromise. Everyone will be happy if I give no one what they exactly want, right? 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 Is this guy in range? Oh my god. That's fine. He's just gonna take some armor damage. It's actually not fine. Oh, it is. I guess it is fine because now he's done. I hate that no one can reach this guy. He has like the perfect positioning. -$7. -$7. You got played. His name is now Big Simple. How about them? How about them apples? I don't have a character. Where's my character? Kill him. I was about to put $7 on your coffee. I guess I won't be doing that. Where's Imatan's stake in all of this? I don't under how what? Excuse me? Cactus has become a protector. Let's take Constitution. Yep. Let's repair our armor. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Repair armor. Someone is going to end this without their armor being repaired. Because I don't have enough materials. Wait, what? I thought I repaired Evelina. What isn't repaired right now? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're like halfway there. Okay, well, that's everyone. Everyone's repaired now. I don't understand. Weird. Oh god, wait. Was Weird West the first or second video of the day it's played? I'm gonna buy Bimple Yeek and then not be able to watch it. It was going to be the first, Kevbo, so it'll be the first game on Thursday. If that works for you. Since you are buying the game, I would like to be accommodating for the schedule so that you are able to watch it. I think it's varied. It's like I've been trying to find a convenient middle ground. Pending invites. All right, y'all have to tell me what your names are in chat because I had a bunch of pending invites and I don't know who is who. That's literally perfect. I will be intoxicated during the Y2K stream. Thank you, Base Pimple. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad. I'm always happy if I can actually make people happy. It's a rare occurrence. Perfect time to get drunk. Yes. All right. What is going on? I need to sleep. We're gonna have some pork and beans. Let's have some carcass with that. Does this have one food? One food. I actually managed to make everyone happy. Amazing. You should be able to tell which Steam person I am. Big. Who else would have the name of Dippy McShit Pants? There you are. You are friends. Bimple Giga Chad. The stream makes me happy alone with chat. Perfect. Is anyone in chat Cali Commuter? Just like tell me what your name is so that I can like add you as a friend. I have the thing open, so whenever. Okay, so what is happening here? Did I complete the quest? I apparently did not complete the report to the abbot. Okay. Praised be Saint Elior. Praised be our guide, Jeru. Praised be the great eye. We've done it, mercenaries. This is wonderful. It is a blessed day indeed. Leyhart won't dare venture into these parts anymore. I'll spread rumors that the caravan was struck by the eye's wrath. Yes, all their soldiers will quaver in fear. I'll do so upon my return. Also, I do not wish to unduly profit from your piety, but would you be so kind as to escort me to St. Elior Abbey? I will give you a well-deserved reward as soon as we arrive. Attack the abbot and keep the food for yourself. If I do this, do I get my money? I don't like this guy. Chat, I'm going to actually leave this up to you. I'm going to leave this up to you. I don't like this guy, but I also don't know what I should do here. Because, I don't know if I'll get my money if I attack him. Wait, so you're taking friend requests on Steam? I am taking friend requests on Steam. I know, Dimathorn. I am. I understand. Really? No. What? Monday is French for Tuesday. Thank you for fueling my alcoholism. Like at this, destroy him? No. At this point, like I don't see it as being as really meaning much anymore in terms of like accepting people on Steam. Like, yeah, I don't know. it's a weird thing. Like I know this is like a whole breach of like, well, how actually friends are we? The answer is exactly this relationship here. And our history just gets thrown under the bus. Shaking my head, JK. I actually do want to address this. Thank you, Kevbo. I appreciate you. I do want to actually address this. Dimathorn's actually making an important reference here because at one point I was not actually okay with people being friends with me on Steam. Because at the end of the day, there has to be like some kind of like line drawn between how actually friends are we. And I think most of you are, you know, mature enough to understand that the answer is not really. Like, it is like we're friendly and I'm, you know, but the distinction is I am a streamer and we're all like enjoying whatever entertainment I can provide, if any. But you know, at a certain point I did not like let people be Steam friends with me because it felt like a weird breach of that. Like, at a certain point I don't want to set expectations that are going to be betrayed down the line, meaning like, oh, we're friends and therefore I can, you know, ask this of you or we can do that together kind of thing. And I'm like, well, no, because, you know, like I don't want you to feel like you know, we're not friendly, but there has to be a line drawn in terms of like my privacy, in terms of like me being comfortable with people. And I know that's a weird thing and it's not a really easy thing for me to even describe. So that's why I didn't want to be friends with people on Steam, because it felt like I was setting up weird expectations. I know this is not even a comfortable thing to discuss, but like, yeah, like at a certain point, I want to create an environment, create a community for people to feel comfortable in. I want to create a fun space for people to feel like they can hang out with people and have a good time and not feel miserable. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I can be your friend. And I know that's a weird way of putting it, but I have to literally draw that line there. Otherwise it's going to be uncomfortable down the road. That being said, like I hope I've explained myself well enough without being like mean. I don't want to be mean, and like I say, I want to create a fun space for people, but you know, hence my hesitation when it came to adding people on Steam and also to creating a Discord. To be honest, I don't know if creating a Discord at this time was probably a good decision, because it's early enough that there's like, you know, 4 or 5 people on there, and yeah, we're having a good time and discussing the parts that like matter as you know, in terms of my stream and stuff. But like, I've been in this position before where I've created a Discord, and like, I'm not saying that this is happening now, but like I have been in positions before where it's like I'm trying to do something semi-professional and running a Discord is like almost an extra hobby, and it creates these weird kind of relationship dynamics. And it also means I have to moderate people, and I hate moderating people. But anyway, that's a lot of stuff. You know, Dear Diary, today Bimple finally accepted my Steam friend request. The road to our future marriage is mature. I appreciate the levity. Just bought and sent it. I'm gonna go nuts with the Steam friend thing. You can remove me now if you want. I literally just wanted you to send the game, and I appreciate that. And I am going to I'm going to say this and then we're done with this conversation, because it's not exactly fun for stream, but like, I trust that everyone here currently is mature enough to understand the dynamic that we have. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm a username in your chat. I've listened to you talk so much. I thought we were besties. Yeah. I love that YouTube let my psycho comment through, but it shadow banned my comment saying Bimple can remove me from his Steam if he's uncomfortable. It's your channel, Big. You make the rules and we follow. I know that, and sometimes I have to remind myself of that. but I really don't like telling people, like, I don't like disappointing people. It really is like my worst fear. And you know, like that's, you know, as personal as I'm gonna get on here, but like I really don't like telling people no, and making them like sad ever. So hence why I don't like moderating people, because you know, at the end of the day, if someone's in my Discord saying weird stuff like, you know, I don't know, I don't even want to like create a paradigm, but like if they're saying stuff that I'm like, I cannot allow that in here because it's going to make other people feel sad and miserable. So no, and go away. You know, I'll give you a good example. If someone's in my Discord peddling NFTs, there we go. There's the line. I'm gonna have to, guys, do we want, should I kill this man? I'm disappointed that Bimple doesn't want to tell me no. He's made me sad by not putting me in my place. Kevbo revealing to the world that he has some kind of kink. No shame. Someone puts these high expectations on you, it's kind of their problem. I mean, that you're not wrong entirely, but at the same time, it still makes me feel bad. Like, there it is. Kill, maim, destroy. Thank you, streamer, for putting your foot down. I now understand you were doing it for the right reasons. As a chatter, I am grateful to your steady hand guiding. He's an NFT bro, kill. No, I meant it in all seriousness. I was really going to give you a reward. Well, if you were going to give me a reward, was the reward an NFT? This really is the darkest route. We're gonna open things up by kicking him down. Oh snap. Tell you what. Let me see something here. Oh. If I was gonna, if it let me like take him prisoner, I was gonna do that. Mimi kill. Unlock the trait glorious. Well, I guess I get nothing from that. You killed Abbott, Theocene. Here's hoping no one finds out you have gained 25. Okay. Oh, look at all that money, all the food I get. Actually, this is not bad. That's not a bad reward right there. Could be worse. Did you just destroy that innocent man? He wasn't innocent. He was a jerk. Hey, Bill leveled up. Yo. At level 5, he gets some new abilities. Let's give him some more constitution. Heck yeah, Bill. I really want to find where the prison is in this side of the world. Ooh, iron. Heck yeah, bud. Oh, there's a combat over here. You know what? Actually, let's leave it there. That's a good 2-hour chunk of War Tales, along with you know, many other things. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna return to menu, and that's a pretty good chunk of content right there. That works well. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, and then we're gonna move on. Are we cool with me doing like finishing Katamari today between this and Spiritfarer? It'll probably be about 20 minutes. Let me know in the chat and I'll see you real soon. Who named Bill? I can't remember. Katamari. Putting high expectations was kind of an asshole-ish thing to do in my eyes. I would never feel bad telling people off about that. As your Steam friend, and thus with the special preferential treatment you give me, no, you cannot play Katamari right now. It would ruin our deep and personal friendship. Let me see, how do I ban Kevbo? There's no, like, soft ban, unfortunately. There's no, I don't know if anyone else who is, who added me to Steam. What is this? Oh, right. I added a demo from the current. Let me install Y2K. I guess I'll do that on Thursday. What did people think of Stalker? Should I do more of that at some point? Maybe Stalker can take the place of War Tales when I'm done with War Tales. I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm enjoying it right now, but it's not. It doesn't seem to have like a long-term career or campaign. I personally just ignore anyone who tries to impose stuff on me. Even real friends need to know boundaries. Ah! Stop it! Ah! Stop it! Oh my god! Jesus. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. This may be the last Katamari stream, so let's do this. No, it's not. I know it's not streaming. There we go. Stalker got a lot of views. Your vid was also trending on Google when I looked it up. Yo. That's because I gave it an actually good title for once, right? Guys, tell me what you thought about that title. Go ahead and stroke my ego some more now. I'm still trying to figure out this whole like title game. There's a lot of side quests on Katamari that I do want to do, but I do kind of want to put a pin in this game, and maybe we can come back and complete some of the other stuff. I was joking with my friend comment, but I won't lie, I unironically hate these freaking games so much. What? You hate Katamari? -$7, Kevbo. You hate Katamari? Don't put that the nonsense date at the beginning. First words matter. Oh, shoot. Well, the thing is putting the date at the beginning helps me just like figure out which one it is when I download it for the purposes of the Bimple archive. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me change the stream name. Oh my god. Playing Katamari? What? Save. I ain't telling you what to play. I'm near to dozing off anyway. Katamari games just drive me absolutely bonkers. Dang. Well, the good news is this is possibly the last time I'm playing this on stream. I'm the only one who is fine with dropping either Mutation or Spiritfarer. It's a bit too much same for me, but it's okay to disagree. I understand that. We're almost done with Spiritfarer, I think. Oh, maybe not actually. I don't think Mutation is actually all that long. Call this the friendship stream. Put in the title that your stream friend code will be on this stream. No. No.
Saluton. Do you know Esperanto? Maybe we'll invent a cosmic Esperanto. Oh yes, almost forgot. Oh yes, a royal present for the hard-working prince. But we felt bashful about handing it to you, so we left it on Earth for you to pick up. You can roll it up while you're making the moon. Sending things to Earth.
Sending things to Earth. Today I'll be rolling around the world. The Katamari should be, let's see, around a smooth 300 meters. We can believe in you for 25 minutes in Earth time. But any longer than that, and even the king of the cosmos can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari, Calo Prince. Best song. No, they're all best songs. It's all bad. It's all bad. Snooze Fest game about hugging furries. Wow. I mean, I need to do something wholesome for the stream every once in a while, because there was a period of time where it was just violence. We can get the sunflowers. Katamari. Wow, that man is very tall. Get fit. God, no, I lost everything. We're actually moving at a very good clip right now. This is very efficient right now. We can go just and chat about it, invent nonsense backstories, or discuss the pronunciation of iron. It's a chill game. We need a chill game every once in a while. It can't be all zombies in the zone. As if implying I've done anything more than 2 Stalker streams. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, that was fast.
3 meters, huh? Still just a baby.
If they, I said this before, but if they ever put Katamari, We Love Katamari on PC, then I will 100% buy that day one and play that on stream. It's a much longer game, it must be said. Especially if I play the Rose level. If I played the Rose level, it might be like 100 hours. I could do the Rose level for charity. I think I mentioned doing that before. Notice how that door opened up now? I don't know why it didn't open up before. Come on. Fit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Next phase. Oh, God. That was bad. Oh, we picked up a bear. The Rose level is like 100 hours. How can anyone play this game for 100 hours? You don't do it all in one sitting. It's the kind of level you have to come back to and do it like a little bit at a time every day. Okay. We're getting up there. No, I got knocked down again. That buffalo went flying. Oh, if I could pick up these trees. I'm losing time here. Can I pick up that house? Yes. Can I pick up these trees yet? Yes. Yes. I can't believe I can't pick up that tree. Ooh, nice. They won't feel pain for you. This is absolutely one of the most obnoxious things ever created. Wow. Kevgo's got opinions about Katamari. Ooh. Ah! I lost a bunch of... I lost the whole zoo. I'm struggling right now. There we go. Oh, mushrooms. Yo. Yo. Where am I going? Am I big enough to go through there yet? Oh yeah, I am. I should have gone through here ages ago. Can't get the boats yet. I did not mean to do that. My finger hits the top of the PS4 controller where the touchpad is, and it counts as the start button. Oh my god, it's just freaking noise. Maybe if you could turn off the sounds, you might like this game more. By more, I mean like at all. Because it seems like you don't like it. No, don't fall down. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god, it won't stay on that bridge. Okay, luckily this smokestack vaulted me on. Yo, it's a lot of noise. Occasionally you do get to hear the music. Hey Andrino, how are you doing? Not sure. You guys have fun. I'll see you all for Yeek Day. Oh my god. Katamari absolutely destroyed Kevbo's brain. So this area here is kind of where we started, so I just picked up the entire city we started in.
60 meters, huh? Still just a toddler.
We're gonna make a quick pass through here. Again, I did not mean to do that. My god. There we go. Get the flying circus. Oh my god. I need to stop. Did not know this game would be so abrasive. I'll follow Kevbo out. Goodbye. I cannot believe how much this game killed my chat. We're halfway there. But the next 150 meters is going to go very quickly. Again, this is the starting area, so we're about to like pick up, like, we're not quite at lands yet, but we're getting there.
Hmm, 200 meters, huh? Still just a preschooler.
Sometimes we pick them up, sometimes we don't. We're getting there. No, the umbrella, the rainbow. Oh,
What a nice Katamari. So pleasant and dreamy, but we would love to have a much bigger, more spectacular Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then.
I'm stuck in the rainbow. I'm stuck. Okay. These are the evil islands. Oni rocks. Here we go. Oh my god, stop pressing the button. Oh my god. Pigeon Town. I think my time was pretty good. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to pick up literally everything at this point. Real Bimple, Simple Bimple, stay to watch the cacophony. Don't get excited, it just loops you back around the other side. Is this the biggest we can ever get? Yes, in this game at least. In the sequel, you can get a little bit larger. In fact, you can even roll up the King of all Cosmos. But it's more of this, basically. It's just like this, but like more. I always wanted to see them make a Katamari game where eventually you're rolling up galaxies. The problem with this level is, like, if you can do it fast enough, it really kind of becomes a little bit tedious because you're just like trying to collect every little tiny bit. I always thought it was a little weird that, you know, in this game they never thought to, like, at a certain point you're like literally on the earth and you're rolling up countries. They do it, but it's a different instance, and I don't feel like it's as satisfying as if they had like made it so that you're big enough to roll through the country. Make Katamari like truly open world. Collects whole airport. Yeah. Well, it's all little at this point. It's all a matter of perspective. Na, 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 na. Got 3 minutes to try and collect every single spec. It's so large that, like, the movement is so sluggish. So, furries after this? Yes. Furries. Indeed, furries. You have 1 minute left. There's still so much left. Well, let me collect whatever that is. That's pretty much everything. Probably a couple of bits and bobs, but that's... Oh, I got one more island just before the end.
Yeehaw! It's floating, but it's not a dream. 884 meters. Wow, how supple this silhouette, this substantial heft, this mellifluous mood and the rising tide of familial love. We are moved. Oh, so fast. What is with that speed? We cannot handle it. We must split. If we do not split, we'll drop dead. When it gets this big, it's hard to tell what you have the most of. My Earth really does have a lot of things. We will now release the moon into the sky.
Professional roller. I just got a Chivo. Yo.
At last, the moon is back in the sky. Welcome back, moon. This time, we the king worked hard. We think we worked hard. We're pretty sure we did. Oh, it's you, yes? What? What is it? Oh, I've got it. Maybe the prince grew a tiny bit. Ah, you did, yes, you did, at last. At least a full centimeter taller. This is also thanks to us, yes? We are the champion, yes. So all we need to do is put the rest of the stars back. Get cracking on that.
I didn't get all the cousins because I didn't beat all the levels. Yay! I can't speed. Goodbye, Europe. Canada's gone. Bye, Canada. How many countries are there? I know it's a really ignorant question, but $195. Well, we're getting there. Two left. Depends on where you live. There we go. It's got a little crown. US, Canada, Europe, Africa, Asia, Australia. Almost forgot South America. We all got rolled up into the Katamari, and now we're on a lunar family vacation. This guy isn't finished yet. Mutsuo. There we go. There we do. Let's have a quick look at our constellations. Also, I love this song. We all know Asia is called China nowadays. This becomes a lot more full depending on how much you play Katamari. You can see my cow and how not shimmery it is. Fun fact, if you play this game even more than just like doing the side quests, every time you complete a level, you'll get the option of destroying your old version for the new one, or destroying the new one because your old one was like better, good enough. It'll create stardust, and your sky will end up getting filled with stardust, which is fun. All right, well, that's gonna do it. for Katamari. Do 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 do. Yo, Stardust. I have no idea how many sessions of Spiritfarer there will be. I should there's actually a mod or like a plugin I can install for Steam that includes the time to beat statistics. How many viewers are left? Well, to be fair, I think the people that left were not exactly looking forward to Spiritfarer either, so playing Spiritfarer. I should put the chapters in. I'm really bad about doing that. Will we complete a request? So 4. You know what I wish that YouTube did? Is I wish that when I changed the title, it would automatically put a chapter in. Like, that would be really nice. I don't know why, like, YouTube like puts zero thought into actually quality of life features for its content creators. We really do have to do like literally everything. There's a lot of options, but like, for instance, if I want to, you know, change a bunch of things on a bunch of videos at once, it's actually very difficult to do that. Hey Jared, how you doing? Anyway, we when last we left this, I have no idea what we're doing. Calstein Mines, talk to this person. Right, I just got the zipline ability. So now we should be able to go to some specific mines and do something. Also, I need to build something specific. Can't remember what it was. Was it the... Well, we have to build an orchard. I need nebula thread, however I get that. I do need a crusher, but I need pulsar ingot and zinc. I don't know how to get any of that. Chicken coop, something we could probably make in this session. I need to know how to make the marble. We need to make marble at some point. It said something about Katamari. Did the stream's title appeal to you? It did. I just finished with Katamari. Too dark. Okay, let's go to bed. Actually, let me put something in the cook. I was just checking it on the stream. I just changed the name to Playing Spiritfarer. I'm still trying to figure out how to make better titles. So I don't know how to make fried chicken. That's something I need to figure out this session. Do we have anything to... Okay, we have some stuff to plant. Sorry, Jared, you got clickbaited a little bit. I am trying to come up with more, albeit ironic, but more kind of clickbaity titles so that people would actually want to come and jump into stream. It's a slow process. Okay, let's go to sleep. I convinced Bimple to use better titles, and now I feel obligated to make it look like it made a difference. Hello, new patron and viewer. Can I ask, were you enticed by the new title that Bimple put on his stream? Did it appeal to your sensibilities? Did it make you wish for more? Did it make you curious as to the content of the stream? Yes. Well, we've done it, chat. We finally did it. We figured out YouTube. Fun. We have fun on here. So much fun. Having so much fun all of the time. I have fun. We have lots of fun.
Fun.
You gotta spice up the Spirit Fair stream, otherwise it's just me like watering plants for 9 years. Can you get out of the way? There we go. The sheep are loose. I need a second corral. The corral only seems to hold one sheep. Maybe I need to put the other sheep in here. I don't know. Come here. Come here, sheep. Here, have some corn. You gonna come? Corn! Yo, it's corn. No.
For me, I really like cone.
What do you like about corn?
It's cone. A big lump enough.
DMCA'd. DMCA'd. I lost all my ad revenue. It's gone. I lost all my 50 cents. And now I can't pay my bills. You better join my coffee. Join my coffee. I put butter on my coffee and it changed everything. Fireflies. Yo, what are fireflies? Fire glow seeds. What are those? I want to check that out. Actually, there's a shortcut. Oops. Let's go. Stop it. Stop it! Oh my god. So freaking trigger happy. Did you get DMCA'd last time? Yes. Nothing bad happens. I just can't collect like any ad revenue on the specific video. Not that it matters. I don't really collect anything on the streams in the first place. Shellfish stew. Ah, thank you, Bambino. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. Hey, he says he doesn't eat carbs, and his animation shows him eating spaghetti. Loophole. Plot hole. What is that? What is that, devs of Spirit Fair? What are you talking about? It's coffee. As a special treat, I get myself a iced coffee with an espresso shot on for stream, and I really enjoy it. It's very good. I like it a lot. Okay, we're doing this thing. I want to collect fireflies. I don't know what that does. It's worms, actually. What? Do you have a specific coffee shop you get it from? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I get it from Tim Hortons. I wish I had a special coffee shop I could, you know, get some really nice coffee from. There's a couple around in my neighborhood, but it's a little bit more of a hassle going there. And it's also, I must say, I gotta say, more expensive. Yeah, no, I just go to Tim Hortons. Wait, what, really? So am I. Greetings from Toronto. Yo, also greetings from Toronto. That's a twist. Uh-oh. Never understood why don't people just make their own coffee. Making iced coffee is kind of a hassle and requires foresight, and also like paying Tim Hortons to put in an espresso shot. The espresso shot isn't really for flavor. It is a little bit. It makes it a bit stronger, but mostly it's just for extra caffeine, which I do like me an extra bit of caffeine. But yeah. What is that? Do you hear that, Stella? Is that music? An organ? Strings? How incredibly stirring. How dark and mysterious. Oh, what beauty. Stella, would you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me, yes. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music strike straight to your heart. Oh my god. This is actually pretty good money. Yo! I got that last one there. It's mostly convenience build. I don't even particularly like Tim Hortons coffee. I have a way of getting it made that I don't hate it. But I mostly do not like Tim Hortons coffee. I like the iced coffee. I will say I do like the iced coffee. Nice. That was pretty good. I mean, if you're going to microwave it anyway, the resulting iced coffee shouldn't be that hard to make. I have never microwaved my iced coffee. They changed their supplier a while back and it's never been quite the same. Yeah. You need to take ice cream, put it in the cup, make coffee, take the coffee can, pour coffee on the ice, put the coffee can back, clean the coffee can, and if it wasn't even enough, wait. I feel like there was a level of irony there, Neville. But the beginning of your statement made it sound like you were describing how to make iced coffee and that it was actually a very easy process. And it is an easy process. You just take coffee and put it on ice. But like, in order for it to actually be decent, you also have to wait. And that's the problem, you see. That's the inherent issue, is that I don't like to wait. I want it now. I want my coffee and I want it now. If Bimple don't get it, he's gonna get cranky. I just drink mine plain when I do, so who am I to say? I get you. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, is I don't like plain coffee. This is something my dad said, so you know, take it with a grain of salt, but like, My dad always said that if your coffee doesn't taste good black, it's probably not good coffee. Like, if it's not good without a ton of cream and sugar in it, then it's probably just garbage. But I don't agree with that because I've never liked black coffee. I don't care what kind of coffee it is. So, I was being sassy, yes. Yo, sassy alarm. Where's my sassy alarm? I don't know if that's is that a sassy alarm? No, that's not it. No, I don't have a sassy alarm. Wait a minute. There's nothing there. I don't know. I just drink mine plain. What are we doing? Right, we did the fireflies. We got some firefly juice. I don't know. Susan's museum has more stuff for us if we want. I gotta go collect some stuff from here, but I have to go to some mine and complete something. I don't know. Well, we got time to kill. You know what that means. That fade was actually like on point. Time to kill, make some iced coffee. You're right. I should have made iced coffee. There is actually some coffee in my pot. I could cough, microwave. Yo, is this iron? Oh man, guys, we got the iron. We got the iron. Yo, check that iron. Spiritfarer, like I like this game, but I often just have like space in my brain, which is not a good thing, because it just gives me, you know, it affords me the extra space to be snarky for no reason. The name's Masha. If you work hard, you get rewarded. If you slack off, well, you don't get anything. Simple. Big simple. I won't sugarcoat it. Go on now. You know the drill, dear. Time for investing is always now. What? Stella. You took your sweet time, right? Are you done? Yes. All right. I'll see you later then. Goodbye. Bye, cat. Goodbye, cat. Oh. Don't worry, Bimple. I love you regardless of your disabilities. Wow. Maybe showing your colors there a little bit, Neville. Is it a disability to pronounce a thing differently? Whew. I have to go. Oh my god. Okay, well we don't have to go there yet. I have to go somewhere where there's a mine. I have to go here, but I don't have the ability to do that. Loneburg. Blueprint chest. Is this where I have to go? There is a zip line there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hold on a second. Talk to the person. Training wheels. Calstain Mines. Wants me to train harder and upgrade my abilities. What could possibly be in that mine? Calstain mines. So I have to find Calstain mines. I kind of wish there were some of this. Oh god. Okay. Now I can't even look. All right, go to sleep. Coffee culture might be different here since we drink so much of it. I think Canadians drink their fair share of coffee. Oh, we like coffee and beer. Sometimes both at once. I'm not much of a beer guy myself. There's apparently something here. Let's go here first. Yo, I just realized. Oh man, so like, you guys remember I told you I got a thermos cup for Christmas? It's been really good, almost too good at like keeping liquids hot, and I actually have to wait like maybe a full hour before I can drink my tea. But I've been trying it with cold liquids as well, and I'm surprised, it keeps the liquids cold as well. I know, right? Right? What? I don't want to be here. I don't want... What? Okay. I mean, you got stuff for me, so I guess I'll do this now. But I'm just like... I'm like constantly amazed at how long it keeps my stuff warm or hot. Or warm or cold. Like, I bought this Tim Hortons iced coffee at 11:30 today. It's now 3 p.m. and there's still ice. There's still ice in the cup. It's still cold. It's like really cold. I know. Listen. Sometimes, you know, simple minds are impressed by simple things. Big simple things. Bimple has no legs, for starters. What? What is it? Oh, disabilities. I see. Chad, I'm disappointed in you. I expected better. What do you mean I took my time? I was pretty quick. It was just a just over Bimple's mispronunciation of Iron. Iron. La la la. La 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 la. You expect better? Well, there's your problem. Yeah, I know. Never have expectations of anyone, then you'll always be disappointed. Oh, okay. Mimesis is maybe not impressed with this joke. So confused. You see, Mimesis, I pronounce iron a specific way. Mostly now as a joke, more than anything. And that is, you know, since I am the streamer, this is the correct behavioral response. But that is justification to make me the subject of ridicule. You see, because I pronounce it iron. You see? Do you understand? Do you see? Do you Mimesis? Don't ask me why. I mean, I just explained. Iron. I'm doing it a little bit worse every time. Little one, some people are getting a bit hungry. Have you thought about the next meal? Yeah, I have. I thought that maybe you should starve. Yummy. I was hungry like a lion. Stop saying that. Stop eating spaghetti. Jesus. Another facet of my existence is revealed. As a citizen of the world, I consider all food to stand on equal footing. This might be exotic to some, but I consider it a must. Such a banal thing to gripe about. Banal. Banal. It's such a banal thing to gripe about. Hey bot, I'm gone for 1 second to watch the Tata Steel Chess Tournament, and when I come back, the bloody third segment already. You truly do move faster through space-time when you're having fun. How's that? How's that uranium treating you, bot? I wonder what sunflower seeds are good for. Oh, I see crusher, so we can make sunflower oil. Oh, that's probably how we make chicken, fried chicken. We need sunflower oil. Oh, that makes so much sense. Let's make the crusher. Let's make the no, Bimple, please don't pronounce it like that. What, banal? Banal. How should I not pronounce it? Now Neville is like, I don't know what to tell him because I don't know. If I tell him which one I prefer, then he'll go the opposite route. What don't you like? Don't you like banal? 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 Anglo world, make English the lingua franca. Also Anglo world, why people pronounce funny? Good, I'm gonna get it Monday. Can literally not tell you through the chat filter. Why not? The chat filter is being mean. It's telling you you cannot say the thing. Banal. 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 Blah. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Jesus. He's finally lost it, guys. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens, Lonnie. That's what happens when you take a stranger to the Alps. I can't remember how to do the zip line. Oh, there we go. Wee guys, remember Forgotten City? That was so much fun. Recipe learned: lobster germinal. Germinal. Nah. Germinal? 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 Oh, what fun we have today, huh? Got you a new errand fresh off the presses. Have a look. No. What do you got? Anything good? Nope. Oh, this is all garbage. Old coin collection. Some stuff. Got some stuff for me. What is this? Fire glow seeds. When planted in the garden, these seeds will turn into a strange fire glow. Alright, I should do that actually. Let's do that. Let me share a secret with you. Did you know a tool of... Shut up! Holy crap! I'm so tired of a tool and his dietary requests. I'm sorry for the mean language. Wait, really? The Roman time travel game? Yeah. I seem to have forgotten it. I liked that game. That was like one of the biggest like chat pleasers. Everyone liked that game, which was nice. It was nice to play a game that everyone liked. It's a difficult thing to do, you know? Wow, 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 wow. We learned a new song, didn't we? Let's try and learn a new. Let's try the new song. I don't know how to do that. What is this? Oh, cotton fabric, right? Score for a song designed specifically to enhance plant growth. Score to a song that's perfect for when the leaves are falling. Okay, so that's probably when we get an orchard. I don't have an orchard yet. Kind of upset we never found the tunnel. We found so many tunnels, Vild. What are you talking about? Which tunnel didn't we find? So I have to find some mines. Aha, here we go. That's the mines I need. The secret tunnel Ulpius used to fake his death. I see the narrative has changed here. It wasn't that there were like caverns underneath. It's that there was a secret tunnel that Ulpius faked his death in. I see. Tunnel gate, as does all gates, has changed its narrative to whatever a convenient thing that it needs to. I'm gonna do some song. Hold on. I forget how to do this. How do we do this? Is it, yeah, there we go. I did it. Okay, good enough. We get our first batch of whatever this is. Fire glow. Say that again, but in a Socratic method. Socratic? Socratic? Yo, that's Socratic. You guys remember that old Disney live action show? On the family Disney show? So that's Socratic. God damn it. I'll be here securing this mine. What do you mean? I'm done. Oh, well done. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you on the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You are going into an abandoned mine after all. Be careful. And also, always respect the job. Here we go. Oh, we already found a secret. Do do. Hello? I'm picking up some more. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you've lost me. I'm on the side of a river and you're chatting to a Karen somewhere on the other side, kind of lost. What? You don't find it at all suspicious that a guy broke through a brick floor, fell through 5 meters of water, had his body instantly decomposed? Not buying it. Well, but it had been established. Oh, you are 100% just leading me into a pointless discussion here. Do your own research is a good way of doing /s. Do your own research is basically code for /s. He has a point though. Well, but it had been established. Oh my god, you're stewing it again. Yo, I just got some maple syrup. Let's go. That's So Poggers. Guys, remember that Disney show on Family Television Network? That's So Poggers? Oh, God. I don't know what it is about Spiritfarer that brings out the absolute troll in me. Oops. You guys are taking advantage of my argumentative nature. Oh no, I fell, no. Speedrun strats. Do your own research is either /S or a sure sign that person is safe to ignore. NFTs are great. Do your own research. You'll be making money in no time. I should stop bringing up NFTs. It was really only that one guy, and he's had like any what do you call it? Like presence in my stream since then. He doesn't deserve that. Presence, I mean. He's gonna get coal instead. We're getting lots of marble, which is good. Would you guys say that Spiritfarer is kind of a Metroidvania? Or no? That's probably a stretch, right? I was watching one of my favorite streamers, and they were talking about boomer shooters, and they brought up an interesting idea here, interesting point I hadn't thought of. How come it is that we describe Metroidvanias as such? You know, Metroidvanias, right? We say Metroidvanias, we say roguelikes, we say, what else do we say? Metroidvanias, roguelikes. I don't know. But we don't say Doom-likes, you know? How come it's not Doom-likes? How come it's boomer shooters? Now, just to be clear, I don't care. Like, you know, this isn't, you know, I'm not offended that it's boomer shooters. I don't care at all. But it is a little inconsistent. Glad you're looking for hidden passages. Keen taught you well. The dope fish is alive. Dimathorn. The dope fish is alive, and I will find them. And I will put the stake in their heart. Oh God. Where is this? Where am I? Okay, I think I've been here. Bimple cares deeply about the boomer shooter naming convention. I mean, we've done this before. We've had this discussion before. I think that naming conventions, for the most part, are dumb. I think they're mostly bad. It looks like I can get through there. Or maybe I already did. Did I already do this? Yeah, I did. Zoomers rise up. Who's a zoomer? Actually, I'm not allowed to ask that. Never mind. Can't really ask someone if they're a zoomer or not. Bimple, you silly. For the record, Bimple is a millennial. Millennials get a bad rap now. I don't really understand why, but yeah, that's fine. I'm willing to be a generational punching bag, honestly. It's fine. I'm used to it. Zoomer shooters. Yeah, where are zoomer shooters? What would a zoomer shooter look like? I think Quake should be allowed to be a zoomer shooter, right? Because Quake is new enough in the kind of like the historical chain that I think that it is technically a zoomer generational game. What do y'all think about that? What would a zoomer shooter be? Like Call of Duty? Is Call of Duty a zoomer shooter? Oh, nice. I'm not even sure where one gen ends and the other one begins. I thought that, I know there's more in here. I swear to God, there's more in here. I need to find it. I could be wrong about that, honestly. It might be that I thought that there was another passage up. No, maybe not. Like, is there not another doorway up here? Just like how games are sold, like, oh yeah, that was the other one. You figured it out on Unholy. Yeah. So we have Souls-likes. We have Souls-likes, we have Metroidvanias, we have roguelikes, but Doom-likes? No, those are boomer shooters. My only objection is that it's just inconsistent. That's it. I know there's something up there. There's got to be a way to get up there. Oh, secret. We found a pair. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah, we found a pair. A pair of what? A pair of pears. When our pear tree grows, we'll have to pair it. Maybe if our pears are too large, we'll have to pair them. If we have two of them, we gotta have to pair a pair of pears. A pair of pears. Okay, I'm just gonna have one last look down here. This is the only thing I can imagine there's still something to find. No? Do. For me, it's more that the naming conventions are often useless, like RPG is meaningless at this point. You're not wrong. Like, what does an RPG mean? What is an RPG? Is this game an RPG? You know, a friend of mine at the time, and I always thought that they were like just ludicrously wrong about this, would say that an RPG is a game where you gain experience. Actually, no. Wait, that was my naming convention. No. Okay, now I remember. I remember the argument in question here. Let me get my facts straight here. The contention was that I always said that I thought that San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, was a RPG, and they said no, it's not an RPG. And I don't even remember what their reasoning was. Why is Grand Theft Auto not, or San Andreas not an RPG? You play a role, like you have a very, very specific role. You are definitely role playing that character. I mean, like, you are doing a lot of things in the GTA universe that, you know, feels like role playing to me. I don't know. But it's like, I don't know, like at a certain point, or at least at that point, it was like, if you don't have battle instances where you fight things and then gain experience, and then you hear the da 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 da, then it's not an RPG. That is an RPG. That's the only thing that can be an RPG. And I was like, I don't get it. But now, I mean, like now with the presence of the word roguelike, I think that naming convention is absolutely out. I don't think that there is any consistency whatsoever. And now we are doing like what? Vampire Survivors? Survivor likes? What the heck does that mean? A lot of role-playing servers too for GTA. That's a good point, actually. I mean, it's more true now than it was then. Character progression, to be exact. Character progression versus what? I'm not coming at you, Vild. I'm just like, could you try? I'm not asking you to like debate yourself at all. But could you try to define player progression or character progression? You don't need to be exact. I'm just curious. Versus meta progression. Because it's weird, you know, like character progression could make almost anything an RPG, you know? Like pretty much all of the Metroid, or not Metroid games, Castlevania games would be RPGs under that distinction. Character progression as in your avatar levels and powers up. Do people define Castlevania-ish games as being, I don't know. Like, I really don't want it to seem like I'm like starting an argument here. Not an argument in like a conflict sense, and an argument in the sense of like, oh, wait a minute. I actually need to talk to you. An argument in the sense of like, you know, this is what I believe, and like, here's my evidence to support, blah, blah, blah. That's why RPG is a useless no more now. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I try and use RPG as a catch-all, like when I'm looking for a specific kind of game to play. I found something you might like, perhaps. It's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Antique bust, thanks for that. We have a lot of things to sell, and I could definitely use the extra money. Wait, don't you have some errands that include wool thread and linen thread? Kind of don't wish I hadn't given that, honestly. Cotton seeds, sunflower seeds, tea leaves, quartz, nebula frab. Oh, I'm like one fire glow short of this. Let me see if I can't get another fire glow for that errand. Yeah, there we go. It needs to be immersive, self-insertable, and has to have choices. That's a very interesting distinction there. I don't know if I would agree, but I am at least thinking about it. I need 3 leeks and then I can hand in this quest. Oh, treasure map. I could hand this in if I made some more ingots. I run ingots. Sorry. Just look at the RPG tag in Steam, for example, like Dota 2 is an RPG. Yeah, okay, but like, here's the thing, is Steam tags are absolutely worthless. They just are. They're just like 100% completely worthless. Like, I was talking about this back like a year ago when there was a roguelike sale, and freaking Elden Ring was like, oh, it wasn't even on sale. It wasn't even on sale, but it was like featured for the roguelike sale. And I'm like, dude, what? Dota 2 is an RPG? I mean, Dota 2 features character progression, technically, but like, this is why these distinctions are so bizarre. People can tag games, and a lot of the time they are trolls. True. Yeah, a lot of anime games are tagged as under psychological horror. Like, I'm talking about like wholesome anime games too. It's a bad system and it needs a redo. Some people are getting a bit hungry. Have you thought about the next meal? When you say people, do you mean you? Like, I'm willing to feed you, but just don't like don't gaslight me. Acquired taste. You know, some people just don't get it. Oh, don't get me started on taste. There are still faint glimmers of civilization left in this barbaric slaughterhouse that was once known as humanity. This is exactly that. A taste so unique, so special. I don't even get why some people would call this an acquired taste. Neophytes, assuredly. This is wonderful, Skipper. Thank you. Nice. I'm going to plant some marble. Like, chat, here's an interesting task I'll have you perform for me. Dance monkeys. How would you define Spiritfarer? To me, I think the closest you could describe this game is like a Stardew Valley like a Harvest Moon, but it's not top down. Like, you do a lot of farming in this game. But like, you know, how would you define it? Side scroller? I mean, it is a side scroller. I'm not saying that, you know, something can be defined by only one trait. Definitely not making that claim. But like, what genre? Side scroller at this point isn't even a genre anymore, I would argue. Love that Garfield cart is a psychological horror. Are you done? Yes. You know, it would be nice, something to eat. Okay. Regular old-fashioned. Thank you, Munchkin. Slice of life adventure farming game. I think that that is very accurate. I'll definitely hand that. I'd also say I'll put in story driven. Like, that's a Steam tag, so it's maybe not, you know, a good I shouldn't really necessarily peddle Steam tags as being a thing, but you know, I think story driven should be a trait, because there are some games that have like mechanics that would lead one to believe that they are a genre, but that's not the drive. Like, that's not the reason you play those games, you know? I might be able to get this blueprint chest now. I'm not sure. Story-driven slice of life adventure farming game. And side-scrolling. Yeah. Maybe add an exploration tag? Sure. See, this is why, like, you know, if we actually try and pinpoint what a game is, I am under the belief that a game, or, you know, this goes for other things as well, but a game should be defined not by a genre or like an umbrella term, but like its actual mechanics should be described. You know, I like mechanic descriptors like exploration, you know, story driven, side scrolling. These are very specific terms that have a meaning, like they have a definition. You can very easily visualize what kind of game that is by when something is described as such. Mini games is another thing. Like, this game has mini games, for instance. Hello, Maxime Cogni. I use RPG almost exclusively to point at trope mechanics that I'm not too fond of. Character level up, classes, busy work, questing. Interesting. Otherwise, I use it as a shorthand for games that have exploration, story, combat if I really can't make a longer sentence at the time for any reasons. RPG has nothing to do with role-playing IMO. Okay, so even under that definition, how many people in chat would say that Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is an RPG? Character level up, classes, busy work, questing. Okay, you know what? Under that definition, Maxim, I would say that Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is not an RPG. Because there's no classes. There are playstyles, but there aren't exactly classes. Web novel genre lit RPG also specifically uses stats and levels in its definition. Well, actually, stats and levels would actually make Grand Theft Auto San Andreas an RPG. That was the origin of this argument in the first place. Like, at least with my friend at the time, is I argued that San Andreas was an RPG because you leveled up in skills, and you played a character. The delivery or the execution of the combat was secondary to the fact that you had skills and you did level up in them. That sentence was busted. Don't even try. For me, an RPG is an open world adventure game with progression and choices that matter. I'm sorry, I will never read Choices That Matter without chuckling in like inside. Choices that matter make me laugh. Cause like, what does that mean? I think the only game that's tried to do the whole choices that matter, like, okay, you know what? Never mind. There's a lot of games that do that, but like, it's such a weird. I don't know. I think I feel about Choices That Matter in the same way that Vild feels about RPG. Because, like, in theory, a game that gives the player any agency is a game with choices that matter. When you say choices that matter, what you mean is a game with a story that changes depending on the choices that the player makes. Like, the narrative actually has kind of forks and they change. Or maybe that's not what you mean. Maybe you mean something else and I'm putting words in your mouth, but you know what I mean? Like, that's the impression I get. This has there's someone to collect here. We can go and collect that person. I'm trying to make the Crusher. For me, choices that matter means choices that impact the world around you and the way you play the game. I think I want to play a game where my choices matter so much that at least 13 people die from it. Like Telltale games. I was about to say that. I was about to say like the Walking Dead games, the Telltale games. Telltale made games where your choices matter. For better or for worse. The biggest example in the genre, like Quantum Dream, repeatedly show that choices still don't matter. What is Quantum Dream? Tell me about this. I don't know about this. To me, games where like choices matter the most are probably 4X games like Civ, Crusader Kings, more recently Old World. You know, games where your choices have long-term implications and impact on the choices you have to make further down the road. I think that when choices really matter is when they have a implication on the choices you will have to make in the future. Like, that to me is when choices actually matter. In a way, your choices matter the most when they limit what kind of choices you can make in the future. You know what I mean by that? Like, choices only mean anything when it means that the choices down the road are limited. Like, you can't choose something because of the choices you made previously. It's a weird way of looking at it, but I think that that is true. I was thinking games like CDDA and RimWorld, or games where the narrative is sort of built by yourself. Yeah. I disagree. Choices don't even have to change the story to matter. Can be character building, for example. The important thing that is that they feel meaningful, not that they actually objectively are. Well, that's an interesting point, and that's sort of what I was driving at in the first place, is that when you say choices that matter, what you're talking about, what you mean is that you're talking about a very specific kind of story-driven game where your choices have some kind of narrative implications. But what is actually being thrown down is, you know, I guess where I'm coming from is that, you know, basically any game where your choices have some kind of mechanical implication are games where choices matter. That's why I kind of scoff the genre of your choices matter a little bit. Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain, David Cage games. Yo, Jason.
Where are you, Jason? Jason, come to me, Jason.
I don't really like story-driven games. I don't know how I feel, one way or another. I think that I don't know. I've always had kind of a mixed feeling about story-driven games. Like, what is a story-driven game? God, this conversation is like really pointless, isn't it? What about roleplay in real life? No stats, no choices, still roleplay. Well, are you talking about TTRPGs? Because there's definitely stats in those. Or are you talking about LARPing? There's still stats, believe it or not. But like, you know, are you talking about in the bedroom? Well, there's no stats, but you can still be graded. For me, it's more that story-driven games are so badly done most of the time. How do you feel about Spiritfarer? How do you like what's your grade on Spiritfarer? Look at all these trees. I have historically not liked stories in games, but I don't think I would say that I don't like story-driven games. I don't know. It's a very difficult thing for me to pinpoint, to be honest. I was talking about bedroom stuff and its milder cousins. There's supposed to be a spirit here that we don't have access to yet. Most people wouldn't call them RPGs, ironically. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what to make of any of this. I mean, this is what happens when you talk about definitions. I've always felt that when you talk about definitions, it's very difficult to, you know, agree on anything. And I'm not even talking about agreeing with other people. I'm talking about even with myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can like come to a agreement with myself about how I feel about certain genres. I mean, RPG means roleplay games. And then we're back to the choices matter thing, right? Because like, you know, choices matter should mean that any game where the player has agency, but that's not what that means. Fine dining. It's difficult to agree when you leave less room for interpretation. Well, I think that that's the... You know what, Vild? That's actually the problem. Is... I think that genres in general do leave room for interpretation, and that's why they don't work as definitions. They don't work for defining a game because they are open to definition, and that's where you can get into weird arguments where, like, No, GTA San Andreas is not an RPG, but FF7 is, or something stupid like that. Like, it doesn't mean anything. I have something for you. I've baked something for the crew. I'll let you distribute it. Thanks. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. Hope you appreciate the value. Thank you. That's why I was saying, like, I like descriptors with hard-lined definitions. Like, when I say a side-scroller, there's not really much question as to what I'm talking about. You could even say platformer. That kind of gives you a hard-lined definition. There's not really a lot of room for interpretation there. The whole roguelike thing is a very bizarre thing because, like, some people are trying to put hardline definitions on what a roguelike is. Like, there's the Berlin interpretation, which I can't even tell you what it is. Like, I have no idea what the Berlin interpretation of a traditional roguelike is. It's long. But I do appreciate, I have respect for people who are trying to put hard walls around something, because then at least when you look up games like that, you know exactly what you're getting, maybe. What is a single choice in a single Telltale game that changes more than what character model will be used later? Of course, I'm over exaggerating, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I think I kind of get what you mean. I haven't actually played all that many Telltale games. I only played The Wolf Among Us, the Sussy Baka, you know? The Wolf Among Us, the Sussy Baka. Died a little inside saying that one. I won't lie. Easy to agree when your terms aren't clear and set. Ooh, Detroit Become Human stream when? How about when I'm done Yeek? Is that on PC? If you board a table to a wall, it is now a shelf. But one could also at least say that both a board and a shelf are both planes. Right? Don't forget. Yeah, I won't forget. I cut the back of a chair. Is it a table? I hate this. The only reason the whole roguelike thing is even a topic is because, like, you know, roguelike, the term roguelike got very much invaded by a lot of games that were very much genre mashes. And now when you search roguelike on Steam, you get almost every single game ever made in the last, like, decade. Meanwhile, now there's a traditional roguelike tag, which is nice. And there's a little bit more of a distinction on what that means. But even still, you can look up the traditional roguelike tag on Steam and then find a bunch of games that are not traditional roguelikes. Which, you know, it's not like this is a problem that matters. I mean, it's very much a first world problem. But, like, it's a little annoying. Planes are objects that plane. Meaning some birds are planes, but not all planes are birds. Run-based covers almost all roguelite, I think. Run-based? What does that mean? I've never heard of that one. It's on Windows Steam. Detroit Become Human. Is that the game where the toasters rebel? Almost like the incentive is to put as many tags as possible to increase exposure and sales. I mean, I know that life well on YouTube. Fun fact, a lot of my Let's Try videos include the tag XNameGame Episode 1, despite the fact that I never have any intention to follow it up with any kind of series, because that drives the most amount of exposure, potentially. You know, people are more likely to look up, you know, X name episode 1, because then there's a series and then they get the most of, you know, answers, the most answers bang for their buck. Sneaky, I approve. It's not even my, it was not my idea. It's, I use a website called Rapid Tags because I hate tagging my videos. And I just put in the game name for the video, and then it spits out all of the tags I need. All of the ones, all of the underhanded tags, and I just look the other way as I paste it into my tags. I feel betrayed. Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. I do not like the underhanded way that we have to do things for, like, promoting ourselves. I truly do not. Oh, speaking of which, I better change the game name to be Spiritfarer. Oh, I already did. Will I complete a request? I don't know. Will Goku find the Dragon Balls? Tune in next week. Dragon Ball. Dragon Balls. Yay! Dragon Ball. It's a VTuber eat VTuber world. Especially when some of these VTubers are sharks. Dang. What would you all think if I like, listen, you know, dream big, I guess, big, simple. But if I was ever to do a collaborative stream with one of the big name, kind of Weibo VTubers, what's her name? Garuman? She's like the big one, right? How would you all feel about that? Here's my prediction. Most of chat wouldn't care. And the other half of chat would be like, I don't like it, but this is definitely gonna put big on the map. So go get that money, get that bag. I'll think you've made it in life and start supporting someone else. Holy shit. Wow. I thought no need to support him anymore. We only care about underdogs. That's it for him. Would you collab with a furry VTuber? I already have. I'll let you sit on that one for a second. Galen? No, Galen's a VTuber, but he's not a furry VTuber. He's a monkey skull. So therefore he doesn't actually have any fur. That's the distinction I'm going to use there. I only paused the Caves of Cut video to see what you're doing. Oh, I appreciate that. I wouldn't mind at all. I find the commercialization of VTubers is often extremely icky, but that's not on the streamers themselves. I can explain why I do the whole VTuber thing. And to be fair, you know, since we're doing definitions today, I'm not specifically a VTuber. I am a ping-tuber. Excuse me. I'll have you know. I found your channel an entire hour or two ago. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Excuse me, what are you? Hello? What the heck are you, bud? Are you going to explain to me what I have to do here? No. The answer is no. Okay. I was kind of hoping now that I have a bunch of new friends that someone would explain to me what I'm supposed to do. But it looks like no. Chat engagement. Oh, someone is going to explain to me what I have to do. Fantastic. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them a bit, let you rest. What do you think, Stella? Yes. Wonderful. Oh, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all of the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. Ah, okay. It's Pac-Man. Hey. Hey. How do I pick them up? Oh, I see. I have to bring them back before. Okay. Jeez. All right. I like that guy upstairs. He's a real glitchy fellow. So you get more points if you get the shimmering ones. There you go. Welcome. Great to have a new, awesome chatter. Yeah, this is fun. I don't often watch streams on YouTube. I imagine you've got over that a bunch of times, but why prefer YouTube to Twitch? I haven't really gotten into that many times. I don't like Twitch. That's really it. There's a couple of practical reasons. My excuse was always that I thought I would be more likely to find people to watch my stream on YouTube, since I actually have like any amount of like quote unquote fans on YouTube. Like my audience is on YouTube, right? So why would I split that audience by going to a different service in order to, you know, then have to regrow myself, right? I know that everyone does it and everyone's comfortable doing that, and then, you know, and therefore everyone who watches people on Twitch is comfortable with the idea of like, okay, yeah, you're on YouTube, but so I'm gonna go follow you on Twitch. But I don't really have a huge audience, so bringing my audience to Twitch is more of an ask, and I just don't like Twitch. I think that Twitch does not deserve me. Like, I know that sounds hoity-toity, but like, they do nothing. They do nothing for people to become discovered. They do nothing to help people. There's no tools. There's nothing positive about Twitch. It really is like, I'm gonna be absolutely merciless here, a cesspit. Twitch is awful. I hate Twitch. Like, as platforms go, I'm not a huge fan of YouTube either. Like, it doesn't really do much for people either, content creators, but at least I have a chance. Like, I've grown literally anything on YouTube. Like, I have close to 3,000 viewers now, or like subscribers, which is kind of nothing in the grand scheme of things, but it's not nothing, you know what I mean? Like, when you're starting from 0, 3,000 is a lot of people, right? So like, if I'm going to stream, I actually have a chance of people watching me on YouTube, because you at least get a notification on YouTube that's like, hey, I'm doing something. And you know, you can ignore it or not, but at least you get it. Twitch is just like trying to get discovered on Twitch is absolutely just Sisyphus boulder, you know? You're pushing a boulder until the end of time, and the people who made it, good for them, but you know, that's it. Like, I don't think that, I don't know if there's any room at the top of the Twitch game for new people. The only people who have ever found new success on Twitch are the people who found success on other platforms. There are very few exceptions to that. Is it possible to stream on both simultaneously, but no idea if that's worth it? It is possible, and I used to do that. I used to use a platform called Restream to do that. Twitch hates that, of course. They don't like people doing that, because that actually might mean they find literally any exposure. So it's better if you like, here's the thing. I used I don't know how much I want to explain here, but like, I used to stream on Twitch, and then I wanted to restream to both Twitch and YouTube. And so in order to do that, I had to actually email Twitch and ask them to remove my affiliation. Like, I was an affiliate on Twitch, and I had to ask them like, hey, I don't want to be an affiliate anymore, because you won't allow affiliates to stream to multiple platforms. And it took them months to get back to me before they like finally got rid of my affiliate. But at that point I had moved on. I was like, I'm just not going to stream on Twitch anymore. There's like no point. There's no benefit to me at all. So anyway, that is, I know you weren't looking for a huge explanation, but there it is nonetheless. Ah. I'm waiting for one of them to start glowing. No glowers? Maybe it's... Oh, that guy's glowing. Okay. Oh, there we go. I need a bunch of this stuff because I've been meaning to like collect this nebula junk forever, but I didn't know how. That's fair. I can only talk about my own experience of looking through your socials for a bit and not finding a Twitch link. Only realized you were currently streaming randomly. Oh. I blame YouTube for not having told me that, but I 100% understand the Twitch hate. You should have gotten a preview like 24 hours in advance in your subscription box, but then again, you weren't subscribed. Yeah, they were subscribed an hour or two ago. No shame. Thank you very much for subscribing. I honestly do really appreciate it. If you don't mind me asking, could I ask you how you discovered me? Like, you say you were watching my Caves of Cud stuff, which is very obviously my most popular content, but like, how did you discover that? Do you mind me asking like what you were searching for? No pressure if you'd rather keep it to yourself, but I am interested because it helps me trying to figure out how to become more discoverable. Okay, so we've got this linen. We can now create some nebula junk. I want to make crusher. I want to make a crusher. Crusher is... I need pulsar ingots. What the heck is that? Okay. I also do want to make a chicken coop. Wool fabric. We need ash planks. You weren't subscribed. Oh yeah, another channel I watched that used to stream on Twitch did the same, so I'm familiar with that de-affiliate process. Just YouTube Caves of Cud first playthrough tutorial or something like that. Perfect. Time to update the tags on all of my videos to include first playthrough. I'm only half joking. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And I mean, yeah, it's really nice to have another chatter. Appreciate it. Caves of Cud is how you found me too. It's a bizarre dynamic. Like, I've been doing the Caves of Cud thing for a couple of years now. By the way, next tutorial is in the make. Those take like so much energy for me to make, but I know they're worth it. I don't like, I've talked about this before, but like, I never wanted to be like the one thing guy. Like, I don't want to be just the Caves of Cud guy. But I also understand and value the fact that, like, you know, some people subscribe to me for a reason, and they, you know, if I don't do that thing, then it's like, why did I subscribe to you? You know, it's kind of sort of like taking people's viewership for granted in a way. So I have to play this like very careful balance of creating content that I enjoy. Like, for instance, I enjoy Spiritfarer and I enjoy chatting with stream, but that's not necessarily the kind of content that everyone is interested in, right? And then also creating the content that the people who subscribe to me for are interested in, aka the Caves of Cud content. I actually have a lot of Caves of Cud stuff planned, but like, I just have not been feeling it lately. So, you know, there's also mental health stuff that I have to take into consideration. At a certain point, I just don't wanna. I'm willing to take a beating on the algorithm if it means that I can do other things. I just hope that, you know, people do not resent me for doing so. I know they don't, but, you know. Actually, let's do some linen. Caves of Cud is how I found Simple 2. I watched another... exact search was getting started in Caves of Cud. There we go. Good to know I'm a good... like, I've got that algorithm set. Don't worry, Bimple. I subscribed after your CDDA stream. Oh my god. I should do more traditional roguelike streams. I really like these streams. They're great. I love them and I wouldn't stop them, but the streams that actually get me discovered are like Dwarf Fortress, Caves of Cud, CDDA. I think such a long time ago, a year ago. I totally get that. So far enjoying the stream and the different games too. Nice. I'm still figuring out this whole content creation thing. It doesn't even make sense to me. I ought to start a new YouTube channel. My journey as a content creator. You think I'm kidding, but like there are a lot of people that do literally that. And I find that very strange because you're literally making content about making content. And they're playing the game too, because what they're doing is they're creating content that is the most searchable. How I found my first 1,000 subscribers. How I found my second 1,000 subscribers. Well, you first of all, you made a video called How to Find Your First 1,000 Subscribers, which was absolutely playing the algorithm game. You know, let's not play games with my heart now. Hey Bimple, there are 2 new viewers in chat. Today's stream seems successful. Oh my god, it must be the title. I have to make a new title for all of my streams that reflects some kind of excitement or curiosity.
Wow.
Don't forget, I need a bucket of fried chicken. Oh yeah. Better get that bucket of fried chicken. I need that Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yo, that night turning to day was like timed so perfectly. I couldn't ask for timing better than that. I don't know if it matters, but I did not find your channel through your videos. I found it through your comics. Oh, Mimesis is a fan of my comics. Did not see that one coming. Well, thank you very much for following my comics. Right, I forgot you did read my comics. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's an entirely other aspect that I don't often talk about. Isn't that funny? Hey, fun fact, Mimesis, since you're privy to both my forms of content creation, is the current arc in Snail Comics is actually about YouTube creation. Like YouTube content creating. So there you go. That's interesting since I've never seen Bimple comics knowingly. Comics, I mean, y'all didn't ask, but comics are yet another interesting aspect of existing on the internet. I'm gonna have to search for these comics now. Well, if you want, they're called Critter Comics now. They used to be called Snail Comics. I like getting some sun here. They're on Webtoons or Tapaz. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't. Especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down, up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I could do but complain, I suppose. Stop that. What are you doing? You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you'll need two things. First, up a good altitude. That just applies to life in general. Everything is in the attitude. Then you'll need a visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You'll learn to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. A calm and cool attitude and more leg power. Now stop it. I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump onto my umbrella. Hey guys. Guys. So, I was thinking about this the other day. I made a comic way back in the day called Dave's World with a U. And it's actually one of my, like, I would say, like, prouder achievements. It's not very well illustrated, I'll say, but I appreciated, you know, even now I think it holds up as a good story. But I was thinking, in order, the character of Dave, you can look it up if you want. The character of Dave looks like the Among Us character. It looks like Among Us. And I was thinking what I could do is I could just change the name to Abogus. You know, change the Dave's World into Abogus. And then every time, just redraw Dave in every single panel for the whole comic into the Among Us character. There's another character called Anti-Dave, and he's just like the polar opposite of Dave. And I could turn him into the Among Us character as well, except whenever his name comes up, I'll just replace it with Sus. That'd be pretty good, right? No, like, no one knows what I'm talking about it at all, but, you know. Ah, thank you, Bembine. I was hungry like a lion. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Hep. How you doing? I was literally writing that before you said it. When my debit goes through, it goes to your Dave's World account. It does, you're right. Furries made this. Hello. Hello? They did, I mean, maybe they did. I'm willing to believe that furries did make this. What do we got over here? We got a new location. Howdy, how are you doing, Joshua? Joshua Martin, if that is your real name. Better that it isn't, honestly. Cut it short for once. I'm deeply distressed by the lack of good dancing emotes on YouTube. You could try this one. That's kind of dancing. Let's see. Is there another one? How about this one? That one's great because it looks like it says elbow cough, but it's 100% just dabbing. Absolutely no question at all. That is a emoji dabbing. I almost Googled that, Joshua, and then I thought better of it. Snow Hightail Hotel for sure. I don't know what that is, and something tells me I do not want to search it. They're not even animated, but I'll make do. The one thing I do miss from Twitch, the only thing, is there were animated emotes, and if you got better Twitch TV, then you got some like really decent like options for emoji. Peanut, look at these jewels. For you, Bambina. No, no, no. No need to explain how. Shh, just take them. It's a gift. Okay. Did you rob a bank? Never Google games I mention. Well, that's like my Achilles heel, Joshua. I Google every game that everyone mentions because I'm always curious about like, what is that? Oh, is this an ash tree? I don't think this is an ash tree. This looks like an oak tree. Oh boy. When the others aren't looking, I lick the rock. It helps me concentrate. Also, it's a little bit salty. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone here says that they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? Shouldn't have quit my job. Oh, brother. Oh, wow. I've heard of this rock from a friend. He said that if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull or something. Ah. You better not talk about chicken wings, I swear to God. These look incredible. I was just daydreaming about these. Okay, well, here, I'll feed you. You ever play Monster Girl Quest? No. No. Apparently there's a BTTV for YouTube as well, but I guess it would be weird for new people coming in. Would it? Why would it be weird? Oh, I see, because then all they would see is like people saying, oh, squiggly dancing, colon, or something like that, and then, you know. Despite being incredibly foul, the plot isn't bad and it's funny. Someone played Monster Girl Quest for the plot, everyone. Hey. I'm afraid. Why did Bimple know about that game? Bimple knows about all games. You should see Bimple's wish list. Bimple's wish list is up to 1,404 games. That's 1,404 games that Bimple has tracked in his wish list. Sorry that Bimple is speaking in the fourth person, but wait, fourth person? Third person? It's too dark. Okay, whatever. Whatever, fine. I'm at 485. More games than you could ever hope to play. You're not wrong. Honestly, I probably have a problem. Chicken wing, chicken macaroni, chilling with my homies. Solid deflection. Are we gonna learn about more islands? No. Okay, what do we want to do next? I do need to get that I guess I have limestone. I think I have everything I need. We're gonna go to Albert so we can see if we can upgrade the boat. Let's go to this guy just to sell some stuff. I outsource my game playing to prevent me from buying games I'll never play. I buy games that I think would make for good games for streaming, and then we end up not playing them because the chat doesn't like them. Games like Weird West. Guys, there's still ice in this. It's been 5 hours and there's still ice in this cup. Wild. Weird West 2? There's no 2. What? No. Chat doesn't like it. Chat didn't like it too much, no. Not to, shame chat at all, but chat did not like it super a lot, no. Okay, we've got a lot of money. I should be able to upgrade the ship quite a bit. I don't even like games, but I enjoy enjoying games vicariously through others. I don't even like games. The Chad doesn't like games versus the Virgin 1404 wish-listed games. Oh, I'm starving. All right, you're being dramatic. All right. Enjoy this. Another facet of my existence revealed. Okay, nice. We're good. I was thinking Hard West 2. I do actually kind of want to try Hard West 2. I actually tried playing the original one the other day, and I did not like it. But it was a purely practical reasoning. It has 0 autosave feature, and like some of the missions end up being really long. And so, something that sets me off right away is when I'm playing a mission in a game, and it's like taking me over an hour to complete, and then I screw up one very stupid minor part, and then it's like, you're back at the beginning, do it all over again. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Hard West 2. No, Hard West 2 is it's not an adult game. I mean, it kind of is. It's a tactics game. I mean, it's not dissimilar to War Tales in some ways. And it's got choices that matter. I don't know how Hard West 2 compares. Like, I've heard it's better, but another? Hey, Cafe. A lot of new chatters in chat. Hello, chatters. Welcome to chat. Welcome to my chat. Welcome to hello. Hello, Cafe. That can be super annoying. Oh, I'm here. I'm at Albert. Okay, we're gonna go to Albert. Welcome, Cafe. Nah, still Maxime. I rebranded myself. Whoa! So many new chatters in chat. Everyone changed their names, so I think that there's a bunch of new people. Do it. Do it. Alright, I've done that enough today. You should have just pretended to be a new chatter to make them... I mean, they still technically are a new chatter. I have something for you. Do you have some pie? I want some pie. Yo, you actually gave me apple pie, the absolute lad. Yo. Let's freaking go. Poggers, dude. When they built it, they were surely thinking outside the bauxite. Okay, we need spirit flower. Okay, so I have to complete someone else's like quest in order to grab that. So we can't get the rock destroyer for a while. Can we get the master thing? No, we need zinc and silica powder. Banana. Banana. I guess we're just gonna get the biggest ship because that's the only thing I can buy right now. K-Cup. Pimple doesn't know half of chat is actually my alt accounts. That is an immense amount of work you're doing, Vild. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, where are we headed? I think I've gotten most of everything there. Can't go through here. This is fog. I don't know if I can go here. Maybe no, I don't think I can. Maple log, raspberries, rare chests. I think there's probably more stuff I need to explore over here. There's fish to collect. There's a blueprint chest here apparently that I did not collect. Wanna know. You know what I probably need to do is I probably need to build some stuff. Apparently there is a new thing here. Oh, Gustav's Gallery. Let's start with that. So that's the last house I need to build. Then there is orchard. We can actually build the orchard now. Let's do that. So I can start planting fruit. We can do the windmill to make flour. Oh my god, that's a tall lad. Kitchen, loom, foundry. Can't do the crusher yet. I don't know where to get zinc or ash or pulsar. Chicken coop. We need wool, copper, and I need ash. I don't know where to get ash. I might have to grow ash. I do need oak for... Oh, that's the sheep corral. Never mind. Okay, well, that's a couple of things accomplished. The ship's starting to look more like a container ship. A little bit. Fantastic. As usual, Stella, you accomplish your end of the deal with gusto. And while I noticed that you disregarded much of my previous indications, what a great space you managed to put together. It will be a much better working environment than that noisy guest house. And as a plus, I can even move in, so that I can entirely focus on my work. Don't act surprised, I've only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office a punishment, I'm actually looking forward to it. I can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting. Do carry on. I'll gather my things and my thoughts, and I'll tell you when we're ready to for my next step. I've got a surprise. I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries. Went a little overboard. Have some. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Wow, 2 strawberries. Don't freaking kill yourself there. So you can put like corn in here. I kind of don't know what that does, but okay. I'm assuming if I keep it in that space, then it gets to spin, and sometimes I'm gonna have to adjust it. Corn mill. Container ships in real life are kind of fantastical, like the images don't make it justice. Yeah. I would agree with that. So what do we need? I could probably try and improve some things. Can we improve? Oh yeah, I can start planting some trees. That's something we can do. Sure, we can put something there for the guest house. We need leeks. This there's no point in improving that because the resident is already gone. Astrid's bungalow. Could plant some stuff in there eventually. Oh, we can improve the field. Nice. Can we improve the other field? Or did I already do that? We already did that. Nice. A tools workshop. Okay, here we go. Alice's cottage. We can put some stuff in here. Alright, that'll do it. Wondrous. I still need to, I need the crusher to get oil, and then I need the oil in order to make sunflower oil. I think, I don't know. Too late, brain work rot. Corn mill. I hate when the sheep stands right in front of the doorway. Oh! You're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. It livens up the room so much. Yes, much cozier now, and filled to the brim with clothes and accessories too. You don't know how happy that makes me. What are you waiting for? Jump out of these old dirty clothes. Pick something with some jazz to it. Oh. Oh, okay. I can actually change my outfit? Oh, no, I can't actually. Oh, okay. So we can do that. Okay. Interesting choice. Well, that certainly is a modern choice. Very youthful. What about something more classic? I think there was a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Try it on. Oh. Nice. Oh, sweetie, isn't that so much better? Wow, you asked me to be creative and then you're just like, here. Take this instead. You look so adorable, I could just eat you up. There's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy, come over anytime. I always love doing these little fashion shows with my granddaughter. What is it? You found an envelope on the bottom of the drawer? How peculiar. Don't make me wait. Open it. What is it you say? Pictures and letters. Those are mine. How did they ever end up here? What a mystery. Look, this is my husband's handwriting. Oh, it's messy. All right. He never was a delicate man, but quite handy and so very loving. And, would you look at that? My backyard. See all these trees? Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of our children. And then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, and pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Look at me rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer. Okay, bit of character development. Let's go ahead and plant some trees. We have a little bit of everything. We'll go ahead and plant a apple and a pear. Might actually progress our story with them some more. Exactly as I remember it. I haven't given it much thought before now, but Stella, this orchard, it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all these fine details? He was quite the woodworker, at least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit. But once grown, it makes you feel so proud, accompanies you your whole life. Listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now. Apples and oranges. Oh, request advanced. Talk to Ingrid in Old Central District. Talk to Catherine in Obscure Canopy. What is this? Oh, I see. I have to talk to these people in order to get movie stars. I'm gonna go back to Caves of Cut videos, but it was fun hanging around. Happy rest of the stream and hoping to catch you on another Tuesday. Take it easy. Thanks very much for hanging out. I will refer to you under your new name, Cafe. Purging your old name from my memory. And it's gone. So we have cornmeal now. Big streams on Thursdays. I do stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and sometimes on the weekend. I'm a very busy stream lad. Good to know. Yeah, different games. It'll be this Thursday. What will it be? Oh yeah, it's gonna be Y2K. Sorry, Yeek. Yeek and Mutation. Mutation. The stream's actually going to be ending in the next 15 or so minutes, y'all, just so you know. Okay, so where are we going next? We have to go to the big city or something. South Point Docks. I could I haven't explored a lot of this side of the map. I should, we'll just go explore a little bit. Hug Me, I'm Not Scared. I watched the Hug Me, I'm Scared, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, series, and I was kind of let down, I have to say. I thought a lot of the originality of the YouTube series was kind of like soaked out of it. And that was unsolicited opinion from Bimple, but so I think that this like it goes up and then down. I'm a computer. I'm a computer. I'm a computer. I'm a computery guy. I can't remember how it goes. I've only watched the video. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's a reason to watch the TV series. It is good, but it's only good compared to like television in a sense. Like it's I don't know, like the YouTube series had like a true like original vision to it, you know what I mean? And I think when it got like formatted for television, it didn't feel quite as spicy, and it also felt like it was almost like being forced through a hole, you know? There are things about it that definitely feel, you know, worthwhile. But every episode, like once you watch like 3 or so episodes of it, it starts to feel a little bit formulaic. I mean, to be fair, it is a formula. But the YouTube videos really made an effort not to be a formula in a way. Like it really, like it was like, before this gets old, before this joke gets old, we're going to try and say something, and we're going to do something like really outside the box, even outside of our own box. But the TV series felt like it was very much inside that box, and it didn't really do a lot to shake it. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. It goes up and then down, taking notes. I'm a computer. I like that. I think that's like my favorite one. This building needed some work done. I'm already ready for some DIY action. Just hope the others appreciate it. I'm sure they will. Really not sure how this works. Titular? It's a funny word, that, isn't it? In it? Just occurred to me, Stella. The exhibition I've been feverishly toiling towards. I've never really delved into any detail concerning it, have I? Allow me to enlighten you. It's my assistant. It's the least I can do. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. As you are well aware of, I've organized my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One might even say that it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, corporate tax schemes, living performances, every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. This artist slept with this one, and there's some bad blood. The Queen has a preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeoisie. I've never, not even once, been allowed free reign over an exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustav, you'll be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. When my body gave out and my legs became as obstinate as pieces of wood, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace, I didn't mind all that. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind. And my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. All this work, all those years, the sacrifices, the humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember. And thanks to your help, but things were never quite the same. This time it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos, maelstrom of artistic sensitivities, thrown together in defiance of all human laws. To enforce this greatest message of transcendence through beauty, that is my goal now. And yours too, should you choose to keep helping me. Jesus, it's late. My brain is giving out. I'm sure you will. I'm sure I will. Also, content warning if you don't know the video. Oh yeah, don't look up, don't hug me, I'm scared if you're not ready for basically gore. I kind of talked about it without even realizing it, but it is definitely content warning. Sorry about that. I won't watch it then, most likely. Yeah, fair enough. I'd put it on par with Franbo, honestly, but it definitely goes for shock value. I don't know how I feel about this windmill. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Little one, would you have a snack or something? Yeah. Have this. My compliments. Fine dining. You can have berries. Thank you. I should just give her apple pie back to her. She would appreciate that. This bird really got the body of a wax sealed letter. What does that mean? Okay, oh, what is this? We gotta do some exploration. I have something for you. Bake something for the crew. I'll let you distribute it. Fisherman's pie. Nice. Oh, we got something else going on. Oh. Help, help. My raft broke and I lost all my equipment. I was going to see my sister on, wait, I don't even remember where. She lives in a nice little town full of people. There's a rice patches, a shop, and a big monument. Please, you need to help me. My sister would be able to draw you a map or something. Hurry, please. My eardrums finally stopped bleeding. Hello. Jesus. I'm saying you missed the last Katamari stream. We devoured all of Russia and the rest of the world. We did. There's something, there's more stuff down. Oh, that's fog. I can't get past that. Hello. We're just kind of like, the stream is going to end actually in 3 minutes. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know, wasting time. There's not really a lot I can do right now because I'm like between like milestones of like progress here. Peanut, look at these jewels for you. No need to explain. Okay, give me some jewels. Thanks very much for that. Oh, more stuff. My back. I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, he used to help me with that quite a lot, but look at me now, back at full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. We could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. You should go and investigate some good old-fashioned field work. While I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you on his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. I'm not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will yet be enough, since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials. Some finer materials will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. I've got planks. I didn't come for the gameplay anyway. I'm ready to roleplay a wet sack of potatoes and fall asleep. Yo. Is it an RPG though? Which makes my life an RPG as established before. There was a British ferry that was almost sunk by wet potatoes. Explain. Please. Okay, that's driftwood. There's probably a bunch of stuff down here that I haven't done. Is this Crow's End? I can't go through this until I get the lantern. Taters be dangerous. I'm making a new D&D character for incoming campaign. His first name is Slavic, second is German, looks like Asian, from Arabic called. It's just me saying screw you to other players. Wow. Why? What? How is it you saying screw you to other players? Because they were like, you can't have more than one background trait? Find his sister in Furugawa. I have to go to Furugawa. There's a lot of stuff over here that I'm not finding. I'm using the correct pronunciation for both names. I just want to discover more of the map. I wish I could just continue traveling. Kind of annoying to me that there's no exclamation mark on a point where there's a quest I have to complete. What is this? Is this oh, that's Oxbury. Okay. I really need some of these extra abilities here. There's also some stuff over there that I can't get, maybe. Right, so I can't get past there. We'll go this way instead. Other players are American, and we all know how proficient they are with other languages. Commodore Clipper, a ferry that had a fire. There was a truck with potatoes, and those got loose, clogged the drain, and almost caused the ship to sink because the firefighting water couldn't drain. Oh my god. That's kind of incredible. In a morbid way. The lack of food on the vessel is quite depressing. All right. If you want food, just, you know, say so. I will admit the prejudice holds true for the most part. It's too dark to navigate. Oh, more wool. So I'm gonna take an educated guess here and say that we're about halfway through this game, based on like how much I have and like how much I've accomplished. Also, I mean, like I've only completed the requests of 2 animals or 2 spirits, and there's probably closer to 10. But I think that a lot of those will start to kind of like complete themselves more quickly once we have like all of the things that we need to build all of the things, if that makes sense. Like for instance, I could start looking at some of these improvements, like this one. I need oak plank for that, so I could get some oak plank. I need glass for that. I could also get glass, and we could start thinking about completing this person. A tool, I could look at. A tool needs weird stuff like comet powder. I don't know how to get that. That being said, you don't need to necessarily complete everything. I don't know how to get zinc. A TV. Very nice. What does this guy need? We can't improve it just yet. Okay. So let me make some oak planks. The plank minigame is probably my least favorite in this. It takes so long. I'm sorry for dunking on USA people. No worries. It's just a bit of banter. Just a bit of banter, innit? Tuesday. British people are like Pokemon, you know, like. I mean, I guess Canadians are too, right? A. This is my least favorite minigame because it's tedious. It's tedious and I'm not good at it. And I have to do it a lot. I really wish there was a way to automate this a little bit. Or I wish I could upgrade this workshop so that like every log I split gave, you know, would do 2 logs or something. Maybe you could upgrade it so that it does logs much faster. Also, who cuts logs like this? Not to just like poke holes in the game, but like who is chopping their logs like this nonsense? Only 30 logs more to go. Yeah. I like to do a lot at once so that I don't have to do it for a long time. I can't remember what sawdust gives us. Oh, that's right. We can use sawdust to make charcoal. Not that we need charcoal. You know what? I'm going to stop there because we're not even moving right now. And this is a good way of burning time. Let's go here. And we'll make some more logs. Actually, let's see if we can't make those improvements. Okay, we can do this one. So we need 2 glass. I can make glass. I think what's her face? The hedgehog is going to be the next request I complete. Oh, come on, Munchkin. I'm starving. Do something. Okay. Have some stew. I might start cooking if you're always gonna give me the same thing. Okay. Have some fisherman's pie. Thank you. Where's the thing? Here it is. Let me grab the wheat. Corn flour, you know, corn flour, wheat, same thing. What a very strange... This minigame feels incomplete. Start maybe for carving curvy sculptures. We learned that at least one more language. It might be English or German or French. Oh, I need to make glass. Oh my god. My stomach is turning. Would you happen to have anything to eat? Sure, have your own apple pie. Yee, I could never say no to dessert. Yay. I need to, before I do that, I need to make glass. I don't mind this minigame, although you do, like, you only get 5 for it, so it is a bit of a pain. And there's no way to, like, maximize it. I found something you might like, perhaps. It's a gift for my collection. Hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Okay, we're gonna travel. We gotta go to Furugawa. Where's Furugawa? Toriyama. Renew. There it is, Furugawa. Actually, do USA people learn a secondary language nowadays? You can always, I think you can usually take a class. Like you can make one of your secondary classes that gives you like teaches you a second language. At least this is my experience in Canada, but in Canada, you're very much encouraged to learn French, which I did not, because I wasn't a huge fan. But at least here in Canada, it was either French or like Spanish. Not Spanish, I don't know, Espanol. I think I need a bucket of fried chicken. Oh my god! Tell me about it. Fried chicken! Could it be that you're craving my nuggies? Can we sing to these trees, do you think? Yeah. Yo. It's the same song. I think there's a different song for when the tree is like in autumn mode. This tree, Stella, grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped it tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it. I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. I've been doing some thinking. All my life I've had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for excitement. Adventure. I thought if it's not too much of a hassle, of course, and since we're traveling all over all of the time, well, could you come on a little trip with me? Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about that little hamlet, Nordweiler, was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like my Swedish romance novels. How could I devour these? How I can devour these. You're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. Anyway, if you're ever around these parts, I think we could have loads of fun. Sounds good. I think they take it during school, and it's mandatory for a couple of years after it's optional. I'm way too tired to make sense of this, but after parsing all of this information, I'm no longer sure it's fair to make fun of US-anians anymore. Hi there. I have to find a, someone. Maybe this person. Oh dear, lost at sea. He always does this. He always has an excuse. Last year it was a new girlfriend. The year before was the bad economy. How can I be sure you're not some strange person he paid to invent a story? He might be relaxing in the sun somewhere. Here, give him this if you're telling the truth. Hopefully that snaps him out of it. Okay. My mom tried to watch Friends in English with subtitles, and I watched it whole out of boredom in first grade. I kind of took interest in learning languages from that point. Typing like a caveman, very tired. Yeah, everyone's tired, including me, so I should probably end the stream. Which I will. I am just... What was I going to do? Oh, open. This young lady told me of your misfortunes. You must either be the most unlucky person in the world, or you truly don't want to see your family. Enclosed is my address. Don't get lost this time, your sister. How about I put a pin in this quest? Like, just complete it. And then... Oh, we can we can sell some stuff. And then I will end the stream. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I wonder if there's a dragon. Whoops, I did not mean to do this. No! Oh my god. Keep falling asleep midstream. I have to... Let me have this one. Time to go for another 6 hours Spirit Fair. Oh my god. I'm wondering if there's a zinc dragon. Like, do you think there's a zinc dragon that I have to look at? Quartz dragon. There's an aluminum dragon. I'm not seeing them. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. So it's just quartz, and I guess there was the aluminum dragon, yeah. I have to say, I really don't understand the Snake Girls story. They really didn't make a lot of sense out of that one. It's like, I always tried to tame the dragon, and the dragon didn't get tamed, and I don't know the dragon. It's like, I don't understand. Like, what? Maybe some more blind exploration is needed. Probably. I think actually at this point, Neville, what I really need to do is fulfill one of the spirit requests. Because the next, like the next ship upgrade is gated behind spirit flowers, and the only way to get spirit flowers is to fulfill one of the spirits. So I think that's what I actually have to be doing right now. And I think it's going to be the hedgehog. I'm really hungry, you know that? Okay, yeah. Have some... This. Ah, thank you. I was hungry like a lion. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go back here. 24-hour stream marathon. 16-hour Spiritfarer stream. Let's go. Usually the way people pronounce the language and having a second accent or not using a better accent to use in that language. There you go. So what do I need to make the last improvement? I don't think I probably need anything. Yeah, I can make this. But she's already asking me to do stuff, so I'm not gonna spend resources if I don't need to. I know, sorry. That's So where did she want me to go? South Point Docks. She wanted me to go to something. Crow's End. I wish they put an exclamation mark on a island that like I need to go to, not just the new islands or something. I don't know. I need to get rid of my accent. I did hear that's my accent is cool, but damn, it's frustrating for me. The moment you get rid of your accent, Imatan, is the day you can buy games on Humble. Woo! That joke is in poor taste. Okay, hold on. Improve Atul's house by adding a desk. I should probably do that, huh? Give Atul some fried chicken. Travel to Nordwheeler. Head over to Bottom Line Corp. Oh, I guess I should have been doing that, huh? All right, I'm gonna complete this, and the next time I play this game, I'm gonna need to actually complete some requests. There's a bunch of them that I can do, and I haven't been doing them. So that's my bad. Would you look at that? You were able to find my sister in the village? That's incredible. Is she mad? Don't tell me. If I make it, I'm sure that it will be worth something at least. Thanks again. I'd probably be at the bottom of the ocean without your or my sister's help. A letter from your sister. Request completed. I didn't get anything though? Oh, the lack of food on this vessel is quite distressing. Yeah, whatever. Exotic palette. Yay. Build a smithy, find the woodworker partner, head over to Bottom Line Corp. So I'm pretty sure that's the next thing I can do for Giovanni. Bottom Line Corp is, I think, over here. Yeah, it is. They really needed to put like some kind of marker on an island if I had a quest or request there. So yeah. All right, that's gonna do it, guys. That is it for the stream today. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you all to the new chatters. Really appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you for all of the old chatters for joining me and hanging out in chat and the stream. And that is more or less it. I will be here again on Thursday. Thursday we're going to be playing... What are we going to be playing? Yeek. We're going to be playing Yeek. Y2K and... Mutation. And yeah, so that should be fun. Maybe even stream highlight worthy. Who knows? It could be. Don't miss it. Anyway, the stream is over. Goodbye.